Hello, Marjuk. That. What to do with the issues now? There might still be some hope in the tunnel. It'll really depend on people who can probably mod the game. Apparently the original sound files and such are still all there. Hello, Manu. But the tutorial is one of the biggest issues. I mean, from a gameplay perspective, it's not sufficient. I think the tutorial is really they need to bring back the older tutorial because that was more than sufficient, and it's not too long either. Let's just do a skirmish off the bat. Because I'll be doing one with Binder a little later. Alright. I don't skirmish today? What you mean? Honestly, Manu, I know people are enjoying it. I am enjoying it, but there's too many changes. Too many changes that I'm just don't like. So it doesn't get any higher than a 6 for me. That's stupid to say, because the base game is great. The quality of life changes are cool. The god power things are cool, but they've changed too much. Hello, Car. Like, I don't like the fact that they've nerfed Cyclops to Oblivion. I don't like the fact that they've changed the Medusa. I don't like the fact they've changed the Mummy. I don't like the fact there's ballistics in the game. I don't like seeing Age of Empires 2 upgrades in this game, so ballistics really pisses me off. Siege being worse, I've been having second thoughts over. Because I'm not sure if it's actually true, so I want to run some tests today. That's why I'll be switching between games. Yes, we'll be playing Norse today, Car, for the skirmish game. I just haven't decided which one yet. But some of the stuff they've added is amazing. There's a lot of good quality of life features in this game that make it, I think, better than the extended edition. Sure, the UI is a little cluttered, but that, I think, can be fixed in the long run. And honestly, that's something modders can fix very easily. People who play online on the extended edition, they already make the mod transparent for them anyway. So I imagine modding the UI will be the least likely problem in the future. But I think it's alright, the UI. Just a little cluttered. What else? The biggest thing that annoys me is the small changes to maps. And, well, not small changes. Small changes are fine. Big changes are a big no-no, and they've made too many big changes. Alright, we're going to do something different. We're going to allow Titans in this match. If what I'm hoping is correct, the original voice actors are still in the files. According to someone, so... maybe we're wrong, and these are placeholder voice actors. Let's hope, eh? That's kind of neat. That's a new change. Great Hall units must be where the anti-myth stuff now exists. Ooh. Yeah, that's an interesting change. Oh, that's interesting. Human units and heroes regenerate. Yeah. But yeah, after we're done the campaign, I'll be testing with my friend a bit. We're going to be testing some stuff, especially like with Siege and all that. I could have sworn Loki's buildings used to be weaker, right? Did they remove that? I guess they did. All right, let's go Odin. I'm interested in Odin. Let's try out Odin. Man, I wish we could select specific maps, but these standard maps options haven't been bad. I do like this. You can start with random amount of resources. That's kind of sick. Alright, let's go. Ooh, we got Elysium.
Tilbúin.
No, right, ox carts. I always do. Alright, so Berserk's the new Ulsarks. Wait, where are the ox carts?
Hver þar?
Oh, you build them now.
Samþykkt.
That's interesting.
Ég veiðimaður.
Hey, Banner.
Hver satt?
Normal drop sites known as ox carts. That's a kind of cool change. It's sort of like the hero things to the Greeks. It stops slowing down the training of villagers. That's a convenient change.
Til skipan.
Known as ox carts.
Hver þar?
Timbursveit.
Ooh, that's a nice touch, relic. There's actually something I wanted to try that some people have been saying. You can apparently make very even farms by just clicking the farm icon in the town center. That could be a very nice thing to have.
Skipan. Veiðimaður.
I kind of wish the town center placement was in a different spot. I kind of wish it was like up here, like it normally is. Oh! Combat commands.
Tilbúin, samþeyðimaður. Skipan.
Tempowin?
Ég vil, veiðimaður.
A mask. Odin inspires berserks to move faster and attack as faster as they lose hit points. Did they replace that the Lone Wanderer then? Because I think that upgrade used to be the Lone Wanderer, right? Or which a different effect. We'll use a Great Hunt on these deer. I completely forgot I have Great Hunts. Or even just here, because it's a certain amount of food they duplicate, I believe. Oh, sorry, I don't want to attack the deer with the berserk. I need to build a temple, right?
Hver er það?
Let's actually
Grjótsveit.
get some gold so we can rush the temple.
Ég vil.
So the Great Hall. Norse Great Hall train units train and upgrade heroes and cavalry.
Já.
So they must have moved the Jarl from the hill fort. What's in the hill fort now? They train elite units and siege weapons. That doesn't sound anything different to me.
Tilbúin.
Excuse me.
Já.
Temple is more expensive, but other
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Já. Satt.
Já.
I actually have a lot of food.
Já.
I think they really have made food gathering
Veiðimaður.
quicker.
Tilbúin. Grjótsveit.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Oh yeah, we're doing a large map today too instead of a standard map. So that's why it's a little bigger.
Tilbúin. Veiðimaður.
Kind of like compared to the classical age. Ooh, they're aging up pretty quickly, and I'm on a corner map.
Timbursveit.
Já. Tilbúin.
Alright, Heimdall and Freya. Freya has Valkyrie, right? Yep. The sublots. Really? It's no longer called Aurora Borealis? Weak. Ooh, a benefit like a Zeus. Did Freya always have forest fire? I don't remember that being a thing, right? I could be wrong. I don't really play a lot of Norse. Hmm. And Hoya. Harry. Let's go with Heimdall.
Samþykkt. Já. Já. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Grjótsveit.
Yeah, it might be true because I just rarely play Norse, so I've never noticed. And the campaign has always changed stuff up, you know.
Já. Til samþykkt.
Bum, 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 bum,
Ég
bum,
samþykkt. Ég vil.
bum, 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 bum.
Já.
We have been blessed with the forest fire god power. Garcia, infantry hero, good against myth units, generates favor faster and collects relics. Now, some people said you can no longer train those in the barracks. Yes, they've claimed there will be another beta, and you don't have to pre-order for it. On the same page, they announced this beta. Alright, let's build a longhouse.
Já.
Ég vil.
No, my relic! Okay, it's going to an ally. I can't complain about that.
Satt. Grjótsveit.
Skipan.
Hver er það?
Skipan.
Might as well, I can afford it.
Ég vil.
Samþykkt.
Já,
Grjótsveit.
hver er þar?
At least I'm not the only one who acknowledges this as a problem.
Timbursveit.
The selection thing. Oh wow, you really can't train Hersia anymore from the barracks.
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil.
That's interesting. I wonder. No, that wouldn't make sense.
Samþykkt.
Tilbúin, hver er grjótsveit?
But I can nearly age up to the next stage again.
Samþykkt. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Tempoin. Ooh, relic.
Til skipan.
Satt. Ég vil.
Which one is this one? Buildings are more resistant to siege weapons. I'll take that.
Samþykkt. Tilbúin.
Skip satt.
I don't know why I moved that.
Timbursveit.
Samþykkt.
Herdman. Counter cavalry. Infantry only good against other cavalry. Berserk. Good against whatever it can
Já,
reach.
samþykkt.
So have they just divided what the Ulfsak is now?
Samþykkt. Já. Timbursveit.
Til skipan. Tilbúin. Já. Ég vil.
No North campaign? There's no more campaign until they release more. We only got access to the first 5 levels, Car. So that is Omens, Consequences, Scratching the Surface, A Fine Plan, and Just Enough Rope. Those are the only 5 we got access to. Which is why I'm worried.
Já, ég vil.
I mean, you're not supposed to show the entire game through the beta, but, you know, we'll see. Alright, Throwing Axemen still doesn't seem to be the same. But it's interesting that, we don't... They've sort of divided Herdman and Berserk. Goated missions, though, I'm gonna be honest, Lucas, I don't like the changes. The small changes and AI changes are fine. That's a cool thing. Big changes like removing units, not so much. Or delaying them purposefully. I don't like those changes.
Satt. Já. Já. Samt já.
Some people love them. I'm not one of them, unfortunately.
Já.
I think some of the ideas are kind of okay. But, let's take Scratching the Surface, for example. They move it closer to your base. It's underneath your base instead. It's not the worst idea, but that's still considered a major change to me. A small change would be, say, something like improvements to the AI.
Já, ég
Like,
Hver er þar? Já.
in Just Enough Rope, they attack you with Colossi. I like that change. They attack you with more varied units.
Ég vil.
They add myth units to their
skipan. Samþykkt.
thing. No, the missions felt longer. They don't feel easier. They feel longer. That's what it feels like to me.
Hver er þar? Timbursveit.
Actually, I take that back. Second mission feels easier because they removed the tower. They also don't have Plague of Serpents spawn on your base. And they don't attack you with pirate ships, which is an odd choice.
Satt. Ég fjósamaður.
Tilbúin.
So, yeah. I am very, very conflicted with this game at the moment.
Samþykkt.
Já, já.
Tilbúin. Satt.
Yeah, it's more powerful each
Já,
age. That's interesting.
Já, grjótsveit.
Then there needs to be some quality of life fixes. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's a big change. It's a change that's interesting, but it's still a big change, so I don't know if I agree with it.
Grjótsveit.
Especially since now they let you train all warships at age 2.
Já.
That's kind of a big deal.
Tilbúin. Já, já. Samþykkt. Skip. Já.
Já, ég vil.
Oh, you get female voice
Já.
berserkers.
Ég
That's
samt
interesting.
já.
Til satt.
Yeah, so there are changes that like the ship change is an interesting change. It's one I'm not really for or against it because what having the ships earlier does is that naval battles are more varied right from the start,
Skip.
which is
Samþykkt.
kind of neat. But on the other hand,
Já.
it didn't really
Yes,
have to be
Amanda.
done because, well, naval battles will always be against arrow ships unless you aged up. Well, sorry,
Xiao
naval
Sat.
battles were always the
Xiao.
same unless someone aged up, I should say.
Sat.
Everyone would be fighting with cabinets or triremes. You know what I mean.
Fjósamaður.
Já, ég vil.
Alright, let's take a look at what this great hall business is like.
Samþykkt.
Actually, that's a bad spot for it.
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
Já. Tilbúin.
Yeah,
Grjótsveit.
so
Satt.
that's
Timbursveit.
my biggest
Já.
gripes
Ég
right
vil.
now. The removal of units from the campaign locked behind arbitrary instructions. Sort of like what happened in the extended edition on Cerberus. You couldn't train camels without researching an upgrade.
Fjósamaður.
That isn't a cool thing. Example, in the first level, they stop you from researching armory upgrades until Athena tells you.
Já. Timbursveit.
Of course we're gonna go with Skadi, I think. Jotuns. Huntress' axe might seem cheaper. Ox has no voice line. Beta. Well, if we want favor, we need to go fight. Right now in the beta 2 attack move is bugged, but that's honestly a thing that can be fixed. That's nothing too crazy to be concerned about.
Tilbúin. Já.
Ooh, myth units are cheaper. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Já.
Timbursveit.
What else did I mention?
Já.
Yeah, a fine plan. They remove the Heliopolis from you
Já.
until you
Afrás.
tech up. I don't like that change. What's weird is some people have been, from
Skipan?
what I've been reading, some people are still being attacked by Pink's Toxite, but I was never attacked by Pink
Ég vil.
Toxite.
Satt. Samþykkt. Ég
Not
vil.
once.
Já. Samþykkt.
Oh wow, that's sick. They actually do perfect farms.
Skip. Ég vil. Já. Satt. Tilbúin. Já. Satt.
Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Já, já, já.
Já. Satt. Ég satt. Já. Hver þar? Satt.
Hver er þar? Satt.
The annoying bouncing beta thing? Yeah, it is. They honestly don't get the memo of just putting it in the corner. Maybe they had some issue with some other thing, I don't know.
Something. Já.
Skipan.
But yeah, it is a very annoying thing. Trust me, I've been complaining about it all beta. Yeah, I also don't agree with this upgrade. I hate it. It's an Age of Empires 2 upgrade that should not be an Age of Mythology. It's also an Age of Empires 1, but it's mostly an Age of Empires 2 thing. And I don't agree with it.
Samþjá.
We are low on gold. Don't even notice it. Sometimes it just gets away from your mind. I do kind of agree, Lucas, but there are times when I'm like, what the fuck is this thing doing here? Especially when you're in a battle, it's like, oh, I want to see this cool cinematic, and it's like it shows up in front of it.
Já.
I got 2 Sons of Osiris last night.
Ég vil.
That was kind of a cool thing. But, yeah, again, it still leaves me worried. Wow, that is so much cheaper. That upgrade is so much cheaper than normal. It's sure the resources are spread, but it's cheaper. That's kind of insane. You'll probably hear it when I get through the campaign later.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Let's put it this way. I really hope they are placeholders. I think the only one that really sounded acceptable to me was Odysseus Agamemnon. You were freaking rich, Seto? Yeah. I did that in the Just Enough Rope mission. It was kind of cool. Because you can just pray as much as you want as Zeus. But yeah, that actually brings up another point. In the last mission in the beta, Just Enough Rope, the trade route's balked. It's it doesn't give you as much gold as it should. Yep. Zolich understands where I'm coming from.
Já.
It triggered me a lot. Hey, all I wanted, and I know this is not exactly the most popular opinion,
Tilbúin.
is a one-to-one translation. I don't want changes in the campaign. You want to make changes to multiplayer, that's fine. That's absolutely fine, but leave the single player as it was. Alright, Great Hall. Okay, so you can train Hoseas at the Great Hall as well as the temple now. Raiding Cavalry has also moved from the Longhouse to there. That's okay. Godi. Ranged hero. Good against myth units, collects relics. Oh. My army is not at home.
Já, ég vil. Something.
Spearman, you say? There are. I think they've been announced on the Discord. I haven't used any new ones, though. I've only used old ones. The old ones do 100% work. The extended recognition codes don't, but the old ones do. So ATM of Erebus, Trojan Horse for sale, and what was the food one? Junk food tonight? No, but Seto, that's what I don't like. I don't like that the Cyclops, Medusa, and Mummies got nerfed. It's a bad thing. How does a 12-foot creature, Seto, throw a human soldier, and the soldier just walks off like he got shot with an arrow? The graphics are fine. The graphics are probably the best thing about this. Apart from the texture pop-ins I'm getting, but that could be my computer at the moment. If I throw a damn human soldier with a freaking 12-foot Cyclops, I expect that human soldier to die. Alright? If anything, and here's the other thing too, Cyclops' siege damage has been nerfed to the ground. Like, it doesn't do as much as it used to. Alright? So if I were the developers, here's what I'd do. Because they have done some other things to try to make it tolerable. They've made the Cyclops cheaper. They've lowered the food cost to 175 off by memory, and I think 18 favor. What I would do is I'd either restore it to 250 or increase it to 300. I don't mind food increases because they did that with the Colossus again. So maybe increase the food to 300, maybe the favor cost from 22 to 24. Keep the old ability, remove the AoE damage, and put back up its siege damage. At least, because what they've done now is the Cyclops is no different to a Minotaur. It's just a tankier Minotaur right now. Excited to see The Thing remaster? The Thing. That's that horror movie by John Carpenter, right? I don't think I ever watched the original. If I did, I've forgotten about it. Is that what they've done with the Mummy? I've never noticed it being AoE. I kind of like the instant kill one, but then if there was a unit to change that wasn't like the Medusa, I'd probably choose the Mummy. I'll have to check that. Because if you said the Mummy curse is AoE, I didn't notice the curse being AoE. That's something Binder and I can test later. Because if that's true, then I'll have less complaints about the Mummy. That might not be the worst change. Speaking of actually myth unit changes, what do you think of the Centaur changes? Because I'm very conflicted on it. It's both a cool change, but it also feels one of the weirdest ones. Sure, they lose the charged up shot ability, but that AoE thing in groups could be very powerful. So I'm very conflicted in that one. Get away from my base. Yeah, well, it's easily dodgeable. In the game remake, yeah, but as other people have said, I think a lot of people were expecting a one-to-one. Fuck me. But, I mean, people are happy with some of the changes, but then some people are not. You're never gonna please everyone, and right now they're not pleasing me. Like I said, it's so far, at the highest I'm giving it, just because of my expectations, it's a 6 out of 10. No, they haven't. The bell's still there. Ringtown Bell. It's still there. They never removed the bell. It's right here. They've changed some things, but that's still there. Let's upgrade our Frost Giants. Yeah. Currently, attack move is bugged, though. there's no point using the hotkey for attack move. If you want to attack move, you have to use the button. That's a beta bug.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
I didn't see the upgrade for fire giants yet, but I saw that mountain giants get bigger.
Já, ég vil. Já. Já, já. Ég samsatt.
Levy Longhouse. Okay, I actually can see why they lowered the cost of Levy. They've split it between two buildings. That's actually fine if that's the case. I actually didn't notice that. Oh, you train Giles from here now too. What the hell is a goatee? Let's take a look at this thing. Oh right, I never rung back the town bell. There we go.
Tilbúin. Já.
Skipa timbursveit.
I mean, like I said, I'm still mad with this upgrade. Crenellations feels worthless with this now.
Skipa tilbúin. Samþykkt.
It's like one of the most more annoying things in the game, and I can't accept a ballistics upgrade. I just cannot accept it. Rigstula. Heimdall's guidance increases the speed at which you're building strength units and research technologies, including advancing to the next age.
Skipa.
Já, samþykkt.
Hver þar? Skipan.
Norse got an archer in
Já, til orrustu
in the Chinese expansion, but this seems to be a different unit. It is fucking heresy. I don't want Age of Empires 1, 2, or 4 in this game.
Til orrustu slag. Skipan.
Slow throwing archer.
Já.
Yeah, the other thing was some other unit. I never ever really used it.
Hver ég vil. Já, atrás.
I do like the look of the new Scarab though.
Já, ég vil. Já. Já. Hver atrás. Samt til orrustu slag.
Til timbursveit.
Já.
Damn, that cloud is more visible.
Hver þar? Tilbúin.
Skipa timbursveit.
Wait a second. Freya didn't have forest fire. She had healing spring, didn't she? Hang on, I need to check this. Age of Mythology, Freya. No, she had forest fire. Who had healing spring? Oh, Bragi had healing spring, right? He's the one with the trolls. Yeah, he was not fucking Bragi. Forsetti. Forsetti had healing spring. That's right.
Hver satt?
Bragi's the metal pig guy. Yeah. Yeah, I should remember that from Fire at the Forge, and how often I have to do that.
Já. Já.
E3 has captured the Forge!
Timbursveit.
Yeah, fire weapons. Boom, ba-da-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's not cool. I don't like this new Seek Shelter button, though, I'll be honest.
Something.
Because what happens is I'll go to put retreat into a unit, and I'll click Seek Shelter by mistake.
Já. Satt.
So it's a little frustrating.
Ég vil satt.
It's a cool button, I just wish it was more separated.
Já, við. Já.
Hver já.
Ég satt.
Skipan. Hver atrás til já, til orrustu slag. Hver það? Samþykkt.
We are lacking food options right now. Let's start eating pigs.
Til sa. Jeg vil sa. Something. Sa.
Ég vil.
Já.
What do you think of the change to not show town centers on the scoreboard?
Samþykkt.
I think
Lesa.
realistically it's the right change, but I'm so used to seeing how many town centers someone's got.
Skipan. Satt.
Já, ég vil.
Oh boy, that's Fimbulwinter.
Já.
Okay, that's friendly Fimbulwinter. Okay.
Satt.
The fact that friendly Fimbulwinter shows your buildings too is kind of insane. Definitely right?
Tilbúin.
Yeah, it's something I do somewhat agree with. There is no way this now affects battering rams, by the way, but I'm still going to check.
Skip something. Ég vil.
What were you guys? Food gatherers? No, you guys were wood gatherers. But we got so much wood, let's go for the deer.
Til skipan samt ég vil satt.
Já. Something. Já. Ég satt. Ég vil. Something.
You sure as hell still can? Yeah.
Já. Satt. Ég vil. Something.
There was something cool that I did like about the Egyptians when I tried them last night, though.
Búkarl.
Empowering monuments, so you got benefits in an AoE form. That is a sick change. I love that change a lot.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt. Ég vil.
Like as Ra, you empower buildings around you. It's sick. Of course, it is a Pharaoh unique upgrade change though.
Satt.
Tilbúin. Já. Skip. Já, samþykkt.
One thing I'm actually missing quite a lot is the percentage of units trained, like the percentage to show how fast it's nearly done, even though you have a global queue. Oh my god, they actually get draft horses.
Já.
Yeah. Even that will affect the campaign significantly. That being said, I think it would have been better as a multiplayer only change. Alright, let's get our basic hero.
Satt.
Like I said, here's the thing. Like I said, I'm mostly a campaign player. I do marathons of the campaign all the time. It's always been my thing. So it kind of... Oh, for God's sakes. But, yeah, I do campaign playthroughs all the time. Like a good 16-hour stream. And... Oh wow, those are the birds.
Já.
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Skipan. Já, samt sætið fram.
Já. Ég vil.
And what was I saying? I think it would have been cool to have our complete vanilla campaign
Skipan.
as well as a retold version. That way I could actually accept some of the changes.
Já. Tilbúin. Ég.
But that would be more development time, and they obviously chose not to do that.
Já.
Tilbúin. Já.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Atra. Ég vil. Atra.
Oh, they're wedges! They look like they're flying!
Something. Atra.
I already forgot about...
Ég vil.
Nemean Lions change is kind of interesting.
Tilbúin. Já.
Oh, these are champion hoplites too. They're leaving myth monsters like they were, like male centaur, female valkyries, no female standards. I mean, there's female berserkers, aka female ulsarks. But I imagine so at the moment.
Yow.
Alright, Nemean Lion feels a lot less useless. Oh yeah, I do. Sons of Sleipnir. Boulder increases the damage of your raiding cavalry. Dwarven Augur. Doesn't show a fire giant upgrade. Oh, they've changed Bravery to Berserker Gang? Oh, no, Berserker Gang's still here. But it's cheaper? Tier instructs your Berserks in the Berserker Gang, causing them to recover hit points as they inflict damage against enemy units from all actions. Berserker Gang is so much cheaper. What the fuck? I guess they've changed the function. I'll still go with Boulder. Only Hell gets upgraded for Hell, so Loki.
Skipan.
I actually don't have upgraded Giles, so that's been a problem. Okay, that's still friendly. It's still friendly. Why are friendly Fimbulwinter wolves at my market?
Tilbúin. Já. Skipan samþykkt.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin, já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin, ég samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt.
Was I trading units while still aging up? I was gonna say, no, that shouldn't be right.
Já. Timbursveit.
Ég vil. Ég samþykkt, já.
Wow, they really don't like my ox carts.
Tilbúin. Já.
Oh wow, the son of Osiris was down here?
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Ég vil.
Skipan.
I also,
samþykkt.
which art?
Ég vil.
You mean the god portraits?
Já, tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Já. Já, samþykkt.
I don't think so.
Ég vil.
Tilbúin satt.
Já.
Oh wow. Maybe they can turn down that sound effect. Sure, it's cool, but that would get annoying very quickly.
Já.
So I hope that's the sound effect that can be turned off.
Til samþykkt.
You just want nice pictures?
Ég vil. Samþykkt.
There is a very big... Look,
Ég vil.
if they've gotten permission to train their AI pictures on something, then fine. But it's a very big stickling point right now, Seto. Right now, AI is in this kind of phase where there's no regulation. And something like this really, really, really needs regulation. Because,
Something? Yeah.
let's put it this way, Adobe's in big shit with it at the moment, but they don't care, they're a big fucking company. OpenAI has been taking training models from people that they never got permission to. They're just scraping on the internet and doing it. And then, you know, people's works get based on that shit, and then there's other issues to consider too. Look, there's legitimate reasons for AI. There is, right? There are, like, for example, programmers. For programmers, it can help double-check work, but AI right now is only good as the data that's put in. If the garbage gets put in, garbage gets put out. It's not AI in the sense of, you know, Skynet or the iRobot AI kind of thing. We're not there yet.
Something?
But,
Where are you?
AI has some issues, and definitely some rights issues that need to be addressed.
Veiðimaður.
Yeah. So I think it's less that AI should be hated, it's more or less AI needs some very deep, big regulation and make sure it's used in the right context, because as much as I might hate shit like DMCA or copyright holders and such like that, I think artists especially, like, you know, self-commissioned artists, they deserve not to have their work just scraped and used by a rando. You know what? You know what I mean? It's not right.
Yo.
But there are many reasons to like AI, and there are many reasons to hate it.
Tilbúin.
And right now we're just in a period where we have to hope that eventually some regulations will help a lot. Alright, let's help out Ally with this attack. Oh, is he retreating? Maybe I shouldn't play large maps. Not right now, anyway. Oh wow, that fire giant edge. I will say the models feel small. I don't know how it is with people playing 1080p, but I'm playing 1440p and I swear the models feel a little small. Sometimes it gets hard to tell what you're fighting.
Tilbúin. Skipan. Já. Tilbúin. Skipan. Já.
Man, I love the look of phoenixes that I've been seeing though recently. They're so good.
Ég vil.
Let's take this town center first.
Já.
Tilbúið satt. Ég sam já.
Alright, we're out of wood.
Timbursveit.
Skip. Ja. Til. Ja. Ja. Tilbúin. Skip. Ja. Tilbúin. Ja.
Did Loki dress up as Thor and drag again? I don't know.
Skip. Ég sækir fram. Tilbúin. Skip. Já. Ég. Já. Ég sækir fram. Skip.
Sa. Ja. Sa.
Ég við satt.
Skissa. Já. Ég vil. Já. Já. Já.
I thought I cancelled training from here. Oh yeah, I need to get Winter Harvest. I don't have the favor generation for that yet.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Here's me.
Já. Tilbúin.
I could have done more damage if I had been trying.
Já.
Right now, the FPS drops are kind of insane though.
Já. Tilbúin. Skip.
Tilbúin.
Já. Tilbúin. Já. Skip hann. Ég
Já.
vil.
Sam.
Já. Samþykkt.
I don't think cans existed.
Tilbúin.
Wow, I nearly finished that settlement and I fucked up.
Tilbúin. Skip hann. Sækir
Boom.
fram. Já.
I feel like Petroboli are worse in this game though, I'll be honest.
Ja.
Til orðstunnar.
Oh wow, Undermine's now a targeted ability.
Já.
Interesting.
Sækir fram. Tilbúin. Til orðstunnar.
Samþykkt.
Hver það? Ég vil.
Skipa. Satt. Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Já. Tilbúin. Já.
Now I'm not so sure.
Já.
Using Petroboli in level 3 used to be a good thing for me, but
Sækir fram.
the issue with Petroboli at the moment is that it's nearly guaranteed that the 2 out of 3 rocks will hit a wall. Whereas in the previous versions it was random if it would hit the wall or not. And that's kind of a annoying habit right now. Yeah, they do. It's a special ability. Still a special ability, I believe.
Skip.
But I don't think that's changed.
Skip. Satt. Timbursveit.
Where's a fire giant? Yeah, it damages groups of enemy units. It's just not effective against buildings. This base is huge.
Sækir fram. Tilbúin. Skip. Já.
See? Oh, they don't bounce. Yeah, they don't bounce.
Til orðstunnar. Skip. Til orðstunnar.
Já, satt.
That's kind of annoying actually. I would expect them to bounce personally, but hey, that's not a make or break. It kind of is sad though. Ooh, I want. Let's get a couple of Gertie.
Skip. Já. Til orðstunnar. Tilbúin. Sækir fram.
Yeah, well, add that to a change that you can complain to the devs about.
Skip. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Well, yeah.
Skip.
Lacking in the gold department currently. Where's our dwarves? Are they moving to the gold mine? They are.
Tilbúin. Fætið fram.
Hver
Tilbúin.
er það? Tilbúin. Já. Skipa samt ég vil.
Já. Tilbúin. Fætið fram. Já.
Yeah, no, I swear they've just made Siege overall worse. Like they're trying to make matches last longer by making everything worse against Siege no matter what they're designed to do.
Já. Tilbúin.
That's just what it feels like to me.
Já. Ég vil. Já. Samþykkt.
It feels like Siege has all around got a massive nerf.
Tilbúin. Fætið, já. Rás. Skipan.
Tilbúin, ég vil. Sam timbursveit.
These boxes need to disappear, I think, for transparency's sake. I think you can change that in the options. I have to double check that.
Já. Til orðstu til já. Já. Fætið.
Oh, they actually have voice lines for the fire giant now.
Orðstu slag. Já. Rás. Tilbúin. Fætið fram.
Boom, 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 boom,
Já. Ég vil.
boom.
Skipa. Já.
Is it just me or Wonder's more expensive?
Tilbúin. Skip. Já.
Tilbúin. Sa. Sa. Sækir.
Skipa. Ég vil.
Hey thieves, you can resign now.
Tilbúin. Já. Já. Satt. Já. Ég vil.
Skipan. Já. Já. Ég. Já. Samþykkt.
Whoa, okay, so that's a 200 ability god power.
Tilbúin. Skipa. Já.
The other thing is, the armor values don't change when they're enhanced in some way. That needs to be corrected. Oh wow, they're completely melee immune.
Já. Hver er það?
But not... But, okay, some are completely melee immune and some completely ranged immune. That makes no sense to me. That's kind of weird.
Til sa. Ég vil.
Tilbúin.
I think they should still take damage while frozen.
Skipa.
I mean, you can damage ice sculptures. That's not something that's wrong.
Samþykkt. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Deeps probably has another base up here.
Ég vil.
Alright, let's stop training fire giants for the moment.
Tilbúin. Já.
Skipa.
Til samþykkt. Satt.
Hver er þar? Samþykkt. Satt. Ég vil.
Sækið til orðstu slag.
Alright, let's get it. Secret of the Titans.
Tilbúin. Já. Skipan. Ég vil. Já. Já.
Yellow doesn't seem to want any more town centers. Red's got multiple. Mind you, these are all standard AI, so you think they'd have the same behavior, but they don't all want town centers.
Ég vil.
Something's not right here.
Samþykkt. Já. 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 Samþykkt.
Hmm.
Skipan.
Thebes must have another base somewhere.
Já. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Skipan.
Tilbúinn. Ég vil.
How does it take to research secrets of the Titans?
Tilbúinn.
Alright, oh, here it is. That needs to be bigger.
Samþykkt. Skipan. Ég vil.
Okay, so they only fire up like that when they're idle. That's fine.
Já. Samþykkt.
Timbursveit.
Tilbúinn.
Ég vil til satt.
That information I got was wrong then.
Já.
Ég vil. Samþykkt. Timbursveit.
Zoom in. Oh, we've got a problem.
Ég samt. Ég vil.
Skipan. Samþykkt. Já. Já. Sækið fram.
28,000 health. Holy shit.
Já. Samþykkt.
Hver þar?
Tilbúið.
Tilbúinn.
Já. Ég vil. Tilbúið.
Skipan. Já.
Yeah, Thassos, you're gonna get your ass kicked.
Til orðsmann. Já.
Tilbúið. Something.
And he's down. Alright, let's go take out Orange.
Ég vil.
You alright there, Zilich? What's up? That generated me a lot of favor.
Til. Já. Ég samþykkt.
Já. Something.
Já. Skipan. Tilbúinn. Samþykkt. Já. Sækið
Oh,
fram.
Til fyrir þar.
Já. Já.
Mimicking your troops.
Skipan. Já, satt. Til orustuslag. Tilbúin.
Tilbúinn. Já.
Til something.
Skipan. Já. Já.
Dun, 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 dun.
Something. Fyrst satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúinn. Skipan.
Tilbúin. Já.
Oh, we can actually stop training here now too.
Ég vil. Something.
Who is Goaty Hero? It's a new unit for the Norse. That has range.
Skipsa, timbursveit.
Skip. Atrás.
My Titan will die soon too.
Fyrir það.
Yeah, well that's because of the color. That's not because of the game.
Já, something.
A blue Pegasus looks fine, although it's still a bit flamboyant.
Something.
Right, we are running out of gold. That's a concern. Why they changed it? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
Já, til orustu slag. Tilbúið, satt. Ég vil.
You guys kill the priests? Guys, come on. You're throwing axemen. You're fast at this.
Skipa.
So Thebes must have another base around here somewhere. Because he's refusing to surrender.
Fyrir það. Skipa. Já. Fyrir það. Já. Atrás, já. Til saman, já. Skip fyrir það. Til, já.
What's poisoning my troops? There's no mummies around. Maybe it's a set effect. I haven't faced any crashes yet, no. I do have texture pop-ins, but I can ignore those.
Fyrir something. Já. Til satt.
We're out of gold. Did they destroy my allies' town center or something? Because this is not great.
Ég vil rótsveit.
Já. Já. Ég vil, já.
Oh, that's where my army bloody is. Okay, we need to make a new set of barracks and shit anyway.
Já. Ég samþykkt, já, samþykkt. Já, ég já.
Fyrir, ég vil satt. Já, something.
This guy's doing absolutely nothing. I don't know what the hell Oslo's doing.
Tilbúin? Hvað það? Svo rótsveit.
Já, grjótsveit.
Skipan rótsveit.
Tilsasa, timbursveit.
Yeah, well, his base was also under attack.
Tilbúið, já. Skipa.
Karnak has placed a Titan Gate. Oh, fucking hell.
Skipan satt.
Skipan?
Tilbúin.
Satt.
Ég vil.
Samþykkt. Skipa.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúið. Já.
Ice Fun's because noise. I've got Frost Giants.
Ég vil.
Skipan, grjótsveit.
Fyrir þar.
Wow, the gold is now less than what I was getting. Oh, it's because they had a settlement here that got destroyed. Okay, Goaty, your units need to move. There's got to be a way to have them attack. There's no commands for it. Something that I really appreciated in Age of Empires 3 is you could ask your allies to attack spots.
Já. Satt. Til orustu slag. Fyrir það. Ég samþykkt. Ég vil.
Ég vil
Já.
Já.
Skipan.
Yeah, I don't know, dude.
Sækið fram fyrir það.
Já. Fyrir það. Já. Ég fer satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin, samþykkt.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
Hilsa. Ég vil.
Oh fuck, we're dealing with a Titan now.
Yeah,
Awesome.
Já.
Já. Til samþykkt.
Satt.
Fer ég samþykkt.
Yeah, I probably should have just played standard map size, not large.
Skipa. Já.
The enemy needs to come down here. So if the enemy comes down here, I imagine Oslo will get his ass moving.
Já. Samþykkt.
Is that Horus or Ra? That would be Horus. If anything, that would definitely be an avatar of Horus, I'm sure.
Já. Satt. Timbursveit.
We're running out of safe gold sources. You mean Set, not Seth?
Fer ég samþykkt.
Oh god, come on, man. No, look, Zerlich, I appreciate you, man, but you gotta calm your farm with the sex jokes.
Tilbúin. Satt. Ég já. Satt.
Jeez, man. Hey, get off my town center.
Já. Til skipa. Satt.
Skip til satt. Já. Fyrst ég vil.
Wow, I can't even repair because I got no fucking gold. No, I think they're hidden. They're not revealed on the map, Nalon, it doesn't seem like.
Já.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin. Skipa.
Já.
Já. Tilbúin.
Skipan.
I'm tempted to cast Heroes of Ragnarok, but then I'm out of resources. Fuck it, let's do it. Alright, we got 21 on wood and 19 on food at the moment. Wow, to cast it again, you need 500 resources. Wait, for every resource. That's kind of insane.
Sam satt. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
Oh look, don't get me wrong. I know there's some really insane shit in myths, but sometimes it's stuff you just don't want to know.
Til orðuslag.
Ég
Let's nerf their population down a bit.
Já.
Til orðuslag.
Skip. Já. Allra tilbúin. Já.
skipan.
Atrás. Ég tilbúin. Hver er það? Til orrustuslag. Skip, samt ég vil. Já, tilbúin. Samþykkt. Já, samþykkt. Já, ég samþykkt. Satt. Já, ég vil. Tilbúin.
Come on, destroy the houses.
Skip. Já. Já. Til orrustuslag.
Alright, Thebes is finally out. About time.
Tilbúin. Já. Já, tilbúin. Skip, já, til atrás. Já. Já, já.
Oh, hey, look, Oslo's finally moved his army. Congratulations, Oslo.
Tilbúin.
Ég vil.
Ég vil. Hver er þar? Satt.
Til já.
Skipan.
Já. Atrás.
Ég vil.
Skipan tilbúin. Til orrustuslag.
It's like Set's got some curse around his buildings.
Timbursveit.
Fighting old battles again.
Já. Til orrustuslag. Já.
Timbursveit.
Satt. Timbursveit.
Tilbúin. Já, ég vil. Samþykkt.
I gotta look up Set's bonuses because that thing is kind of weird.
Timbursveit.
Satt. Timbursveit.
Oh, we're short on gold again.
Skip. Tilbúin. Skip.
Skipan.
Not two. Yeah. I think the camel sound is it zombie men? I could have sworn they're the imps that have the camel sounds. Pretty sure it's imps, but I could be wrong there. Not that great on trivia. Atros.
Timbursveit.
Já, samþykkt. Ég rótsveit.
Timbursveit.
Skip. Til atrás.
Tilbúin. Skipið fram.
I do.
Tilbúin.
I pay attention to both. It's just I'm trying to destroy a base that's been pissing me off recently.
Já.
Like, it took a while to do this. I needed to use Ragnarok to beat this base, so...
Já.
Tilbúin.
Atrás.
Karnak has started to build a wonder. Interesting. Why? Oh, that'll explain why Oslo moved his army. He's got a Titan in Karnak's base.
Já. Til orrustuslag. Tilbúin.
Nalon, I've already explained I don't like the new voices, with the exception of one. But there are some indications that the old voices are still in there, according to some people who might mod the game, so fingers crossed. That would pretty much wipe 50% of my problems with this game away.
tilbúin. Já.
Skip. Já.
Fyrir
Hey,
það.
Get to, can you surrender now? I've destroyed most of your shit. Ah, he's got a base left.
Tilbúin. Já.
It's interesting to me that AI don't eat all their pigs. I go straight to farms. I think that needs to change.
Já. Sækið fram.
Skipa.
Like it happened yesterday when I was playing Egypt 2. I was taking out bases and I still had herdable animals to eat. I mean, I have a few on my base too, but I'm also towards the end of the age. Like my farmers farm faster than herdables, I think.
Samþykkt.
Let's
Já.
check. Oh no, herdables are still faster than farms with the upgrade.
Já. Samþykkt. Fyrir til atrás.
Samþykkt. Já. Til orustustar. Já.
Again, an interesting thing.
Hver er það? Ég vil sagt timbursveit.
I find it annoying to waypoint on trees more than an extended edition 2, but I think that might be able to be fixed pretty easily.
Tilbúin. Já. Satt.
And it's not a massive issue
Til já.
with the idle banner there, after all.
Timbursveit.
Fyrir já. Samþykkt. Tilbúin. Fyrir það. Til ég vil. Til orustustar.
Já, til
Skip. Fyrir það. Tilbúin. Skip. Já. Já. Fyrir samþykkt. Já.
já,
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Fyrir atrás.
Soundtrack is still banging. I love this remade soundtrack.
Tilbúin. Ég vil.
Skip. Tilbúin.
Remade soundtrack is definitely good. Wow, he took on the Titan like it was nothing. Nice. What's affected by burning pitch?
Fyrir það.
Skipan. Tilbúin. Skipan.
Wonder Age. There's a Wonder Age? Safeguard this wonder for world-ending bonuses. Favor. 1 favor per second. God powers. Wow. 50% less cost and 90% cooldown? Nith units and Titan speed. Titan Gate can be rebuilt every 10 minutes. I'm at a loss for words. That's kind of fucking insane. Is that supposed to be the ship of fingernails or something? Hang on, wait. No. Wonders will still win your game. I'm just not playing the mode that lets you win with wonders.
Skip.
skipan, ég vil.
Fyrir já. Ég
I'm
vil.
playing Conquest, not Supremacy.
Tilbúin. Já. Satt. Atrás.
That being said, it actually wouldn't be bad to play with Supremacy now since they don't get Titan bonuses and they don't get extra resources like that.
Fyrir þar.
Very far.
Samþykkt.
What's the new pop cap? From housing, you go up to at least 200, which is nice. So you get bigger pop caps right off the bat. And then, of course, you get more from town centers that you build. Okay, so these guys are affected by burning pitch. Interesting. Fucking Undermine being a targeted direction is kind of insane. Oh wow, we lost our green guy. We lost Torshavan.
Fyrir þar. Tilbúin. Ég vil. Fyrir orustustar.
I'm not seeing these guys with a fire javelin, which is kind of hilarious, considering they have burning pitch.
Já.
Maybe we should try to build a wonder, eh? We'll take out this space and build a wonder. Oh, that's probably why he hasn't surrendered. He has a Titan.
Hver þar? Tilbúin.
Okay, so Titan still does provide line of sight. There you go. If that's the unique icon for a Titan, I can't tell if that is. Kinda weird.
Já, til orðustar.
Já, sækið fram.
Hver þar? Já.
Skipan.
Já.
Já.
My FPS is dropping considerably.
Tilbúin, ég vil. Sem ég vil.
Hver þar? Til orðustar.
Hver það?
Why are they stopping at a town center and doing nothing? Yeah, I can't even tell that's a Titan. I think we should just have a T. Like we used to.
Já. Til satt.
Grjótsveinn.
Let's see. They want to get beer. It might be worth sending my trade carts up here now.
Grjótsveinn.
Alright, I don't know if I can take on two armies like this, but we're gonna bloody well try. Freeze. Alright, now focus on the Titan.
Til orðustar.
Oh well, I think the Titan's stuck among the enemies. It's kinda hilarious. Hey, psst, guys, you could help me. Wink.
Tilbúin.
Tilbúin.
Grjótsveinn.
Tilbúin, timbursveit.
Why does Great Hunt cost less already? I think it's all OGs remastered. I'm not sure if there's anything new yet. I haven't heard anything new, at least to my ears. Ready to eat your potatoes? I think I've already listened to it. I have to double check. I don't know that one off by heart. The one I know off by heart is Suit Yourself. That's my favorite.
Til sefi.
Who wouldn't like Suit Yourself?
Já.
Maybe kite the towards wood. Probably a good idea, actually. Oh no, they're moving. They're moving.
Something. Já, já.
Okay, Oslo's cast Winter, yay. Oh yeah. I think it's on my Windows Media Player playlist. Alright, that's more gold than going to yellow, so we're gonna redirect all our caravans to us. Oh, he's got a wonder under construction. Oh, no, it's a temple. Looks like a wonder to me. Alright, what the hell is he doing near my base? What sounds louder, Matthew? It could just because my volume's up. I do have my volume turned down in extended edition by a good chunk.
Ég vil. Timbursveit.
Já, ég something. Ég vil.
Alright, we need to take care of the markets. Yeah, it's because I haven't really adjusted my volume much. Yeah, give me a moment. I'll show you the new one looks like. Can you turn off individual sound effects? I don't think so.
Hver þar?
Conti, I think that is. Sorry, I can't see it because of all the stuff in the way. Thanks for the follow.
Something.
Give me a moment. So the buildings look different. So these are the new buildings, the Great Halls. So Hersier, Raiding Cavalry, and Giles have been moved to this one. Balance better? I am the wrong person to ask because I'm not liking a lot of the changes regarding balancing. So probably don't ask me that question. Okay, hang on. Let me just see this person because I feel bad. Conti Davey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You guys are not great against anything but myth. There's some myth over there. Go take on the Nemean Lion. I think the Nemean Lion change is actually pretty good.
Tilbúin, bætið fram.
Ég vil.
Skipi. Something.
Alright, boys, come on. Over here.
Já, something. Já. Hver já? Já. Hver það?
Kill Hippolyta.
Já, something. Orustu slag.
I'm already complaining about the campaign changes, Matthew. I'm probably going to make a video about it. Let's put it that way. I don't like what they've done to the Cyclops, the Medusa. The Mummy, I'm having second thoughts on, though. Because apparently the Mummy's ability is a lot better than I might have thought. So we'll see. But the Medusa is a downright nerf. The Cyclops is a downright nerf. The Trouble, I feel like they've been downright nerfed. So we'll see. That's stuff that can obviously be changed with tweaking, so that's not
Já.
egregious.
Timbursveit.
But some other stuff is a bit egregious. So we'll have to wait and see. It just sometimes feels like it's gone to Age of God powers instead of Age of Mythology. That's how I've been saying it. They seem to have more emphasis on God powers than other things. No, the change is what I mean is the campaign is the same, but they're changing elements to it. How do I... if you stick around, I'll show you what I mean. Because I'll be doing the campaign next before I'll be playing with Binder later. Binder and I are going to test some stuff in skirmish games together. It'll actually let me test the ping stuff too, which would be nice. Guys, get in the fight, come on.
Skipa. Já. Til Sakra.
No, they've made them more like Age of Empires by adding the ballistic upgrade. Screw that. They haven't succeeded, Nalon. They've made it more like Age of Empires. Yeah, I was wondering where my army were. I do need to make new forward bases, I think. That Nemean Lion reach goes pretty far. Oh, that's a problem with every RTS game, Green. That's never gonna go away. That's a thing that has existed since time memorial. I don't mind the extra sound effects. I kind of like them. Yeah, but I don't know why they still have that logo. I'm pretty sure they had it with Age of Empires 4 betas too. There are some very cool quality of life changes in this game though, which is very nice to see.
Hver þar? Samþykkt.
Til something. Já, something. Já.
Oh, they cast ceasefire.
Something. Ég vil.
So you got things like fully customizable hotkeys are in the game, which is nice. You got an option that lets you show the range of your units, which is pretty cool. I'll show you some at a second. They got the global queue, obviously. Overlay hotkeys on icons. Display the range of a unit if you hover or select it. Display attack range with all units with the Alt key. So, kind of neat. Wow, ceasefire didn't last long there. So there's a lot of quality of life features that are actually pretty good. Wow, they guys didn't use any of their huntables at all. Yeah, favor is now uncapped because your gold powers require favor to use after their first use. Not the worst change, I think that's pretty cool. Ooh, walking woods, you say? Alright, I want to build a wonder. Once Pink's out, I want to build a wonder.
Something. Ég vil til já. Satt.
Well, depending on the nation you play, I guess. Monuments are still slow at generating favor, after all. I think the Greeks have the advantage there. Yeah, it's the same shit. Alright, Dassos is out. Alright.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Satt. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Já, til orrustuslag.
I did a level where I got like 2 plenty volts. Alright, I really want to see a wonder. There's still cooldowns. There's cooldowns to it. So they can't just do that.
Ég samþykkt.
Yes.
Skipa. Já.
The higher the tier god power, the longer the cooldown too.
Fyrir aðsam. Já, til orrustuslag. Fyrir það. Atrás. Já, samþykkt. Fyrir já. Til ég satt. Ég vil. Já. Tilbúin. Fyrir satt.
This needs to be fixed though. I'd rather it go left to right than up to down. I believe there is a mode that lets you turn off the cooldowns. Like if you wanted to have a funny game, you could probably do that.
Já.
Alright.
Skipan. Satt.
Something
Ooh, we've got Odin's tower.
Ég vil. Já. Fyrir þar. Satt. Ég vil.
Tilbúin. Samþykkt.
We have Odin's tower as a wonder, so that means they're Loki, so that has to be the ship of fingernails, right? Oh yeah, but I've only used it once, and the favor cost for the second one is 450. It's not something you can do lightly.
Timbursveit.
Because as Norse, it's kind of hard to generate favor without training a lot of her seer or fighting a lot. So, I mean...
Satt. Já, samþykkt.
Skipan.
Ég satt. Já. Tilbúin. Ég samþykkt.
Skipa. Tilbúin.
Satt.
Já.
Tells you the time until building's completed here too, which is kind of nice.
Tilbúin. Já. Skip. Já.
Ring around the angel. That's that ring is your timer. That's your timer to when you know your age up. I guess it's because I'm building a wonder. That's why it's happening, because apparently there's a wonder age.
Tilbúin. Satt. Grjótsveit.
There's no more gold mines. Yeah, there needs to be a I don't get me wrong, I appreciate this, but there needs to be another thing down here. Showing how much you're actually training and the like. Where are my dwarves gone?
Ja.
Tilbúin.
I enjoyed 6 for what it was worth. I guess in the building production queue is still 15.
Tilbúin. Já. Samþykkt. Já.
The audio queue thing is fine,
Skipan.
but they need to add percentage numbers back to the thing. Either on the queue or on the buildings when you select the buildings. So when you select the building, I'd like to see the percentage here, or if they put the thing here, down here. But yes, the queue is exactly like StarCraft 2. Or Age of Empires. Even Age of Empires 3 had it.
Já. Satt. Til ég vil.
Unable to load because ballista tower is already full. What? I liked the card system a lot. I thought it was fun. It's what, again, AoE 3 was my first RTS that I truly enjoyed. Why I didn't like the treatment it got with the Definitive Edition. Campaign-wise, anyway. Remaking the Shadow campaign was actually a good step, but removing stuff from the vanilla campaigns was not.
Yeah, something.
Yeah, something.
The Wonder Age. Fucking hell, Ragnarok is now half the
Fair
cost.
Yo.
Fuck it. Wow, that cost didn't go that much higher.
Tilbúin. Ég vil. Já.
Okay, so there's still a limit on the amount of units you can select. Lame.
Something. Skip. Já. Ég vil. Satt.
No, you never could spam it.
Já.
Still a 3-minute cooldown. And you still need to train a lot of villagers to make use of it.
Já.
Hell, I had 2 Sons of Osiris last night.
Já. Ég vil. Samþykkt. Tilbúin, já.
Aðráð.
Does attack move just say ignore buildings or something? Because I didn't say that.
Til orustuslag. Skip. Samþykkt. Já.
Yeah, I don't know. Siege just feels like it's been nerfed to the ground across the board. Units, myth units, elephants. It just feels like it's been nerfed. I don't know. Again, feels like it. I could be wrong. But I could exactly be 100% wrong here.
Fyrir það.
So I wonder if you destroy the wonder, they go back down in age. Let's see. They go back down in age.
Skipa. Já. Fyrir það. Já, satt. Aðráð. Fyrir það. Já. Til orustuslag. Já.
Oslo already has a Titan and they placed another gate down. Yeah, that's not a good Titan icon. That's not good. They need to bring it back as a big T or something again. That's definitely not a great Titan icon. Keep in mind too, this could only be currently properly developed for 1080p. I don't know.
Já.
Something to keep in mind. It's not the fact that I'm running it on bad hardware, it's that my computer's been on for a good long chunk of time now, so it's it needs a restart. But it's also because I'm playing on a large map, that and the large map is taking a lot of the resources, that's why. I normally still get like 80 frames, so it's not nothing like that. So red and yellow had to do all the hard work, and you swooped in and took all the credit. I took out 2 bases by myself, and they couldn't do shit. They were idling in the bases that I took, Xavier. I reject that statement. Just replying to some messages. My friend's asking if I can play War Thunder. Not tonight. Alright, I need to take a quick bathroom break, and then when we come back, we'll continue on. Binder, I'm just gonna do one more campaign playthrough, and then we'll do some skirmish stuff, yeah? Do Nico spam? Yeah, probably. Alright, I'll be back. I'm back. Oh, is that what you meant, Xavier? Well, funnily enough. Alright, let's do one more campaign playthrough. Alright. Can we save the Toxite? That is the real question. We have saved the Toxite.
Atlantean army is on the way. Defend the harbor.
Cantos is a hero and very effective at killing myth units, such as the Kraken.
Well done. We should prepare ourselves for the attack.
Remember, additional Toxote can be trained at the archery range. These excel against enemy infantry.
I don't know what to think of this extra stuff. I don't think it's necessary. It just clutters up the UI too much.
A landing party. Prosake.
Πρόσταγμα, πρόσταγμα, βούλανιο.
Ναι, έστω.
Πρόσταγμα, έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα, βούλομαι.
Ορθός, πόρο, παν, βούλομαι.
Πρόσακε.
Λέεις μάχη. Καλώς. Εισβολή.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα. Ναι, βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
See, this is why I wish the Patroboli weren't disappearing.
Βούλομαι.
Έτοιμος Εισμάχιν, πάνι. Καλώς. Βούλομαι. Εισβολή. Εισμάχιν. Καλώς. Πόρο.
Why it was a stupid idea to remove them. Yes, they've dumbed down the bits. I've already complained excessively about this.
Black sails are going to regret this.
This is what I mean by major changes. You don't get the Petroboli until you hold off 2 waves. You don't get a town center.
Knights are infantry trained
And they don't let you get upgrades until Athena tells
Use them
you.
to protect your vulnerable toxoid.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθώς.
That's 3 massive changes that is not great.
Several villagers are working in town, west of the harbor. If you are running out of a particular resource, you should consider retasking them to gather it.
Or, Athena, you could have let me had my town center and let me train more. That would have been, you know, more convenient. Because, you know, that's stuff that should teach you in the tutorial.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πάνι. Έτοιμος.
I also don't like that I haven't added the ability to remove these banners yet.
Λέγε. Ορθώς. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Βούλος. Λέγε.
The
Πρόσταγμα.
fact that they can't, it's in the vanilla game but not in here is kind of insane.
Ναι. Πόρο.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
I think they care.
Εισβολή.
The focus will be on multiplayer and it always will be.
Καλώς.
dumb.
Βούλομαι. Ορθώς.
Yeah, they do. I mean, the basic tutorial in the original games was fine. They've changed the basic tutorial too and it's not good.
Πρόσταγμα.
I showed it off last night, the tutorial's not great.
Πόρο.
Do they still one-shot infantry? Which ones?
Εισβολή.
The Kraken? Yes, they do.
Εισβολή.
Which is funny because the Cyclops no longer do.
Εισβολή. Εισμάχη. Βούλομαι. Καλώς. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Πόρο.
Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
See, they've dumbed this down so much.
Λέγε. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Ναι. Πάνι.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Γεωργός. Ναι.
Use the restoration god power to heal your units and mend your
Λέγε.
buildings.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθώς.
Oh, hey, look, I got Petroboli.
Up here.
Wait, I'm missing one, and it's a bit late in the level. Hey, maybe fix that. Actually, give it to me at the start of the level and give me 3.
Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθώς.
Arcanthus,
Πόρο. Βούλομαι.
Watch
do
this.
not forget to call upon your
Ορθώς.
god powers.
Πάνι.
Your god powers are located in the
Πρόσταγμα.
Oh no, look, even the Kraken no longer one-shots. I take that back. Yeah, nah. That's another negative. Alright, where is it? I wonder if they one-shot boats. That's something we're gonna have to test. Awesome. Yeah. I kind of like the leagues thing because the leagues was just another way of saying, you know, waves.
Λέγε. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Λέγε.
Even the Petroboli with their inaccuracies suck now.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα.
I'm not kidding on that. Petroboli are just a lot less accurate too,
Λέγε.
in some aspects. I'll be doing that. I might make a video of it, and I expect to be ignored. Unfortunately.
Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Έτοιμος.
I'm not a big content creator. I'm a small one.
Λέγε.
And judging from some of the things in the Discord, people are enjoying some of the changes.
Get ready, everyone.
I'm not.
This isn't over.
Πάνι. Βούλομαι.
So the Age of Empires Discord,
Ορθώς.
there's people that mostly like it.
Upgrading the
I
weapons
don't.
and armor of your units at the armory.
I mean, give them a message. There's only a few ways to send them feedback. The Steam forums, the Age of Empires forums, which I won't do, and sending them a support ticket. I'm probably going to post on the Steam forums and a support ticket, and I still think I'll be ignored.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Because I'm one person out of thousands, and while some might agree with me, there's a good chance that a lot of others won't agree with me. It's just how it is. And then there's sometimes to the point that devs just don't want to listen to the community.
Λέγε. Καλώς. Λέγε. Εισβολή.
I mean, you only have to look at fucking EA for that one.
Έτοιμος.
Oh, cool.
Εισβολή.
Actually losing my patrol eye. I don't like restoration being a circle of effect either. I liked it when once you put it on a unit, they got the effect no matter where they were.
Λέγε. Είσαι καλός.
That's something I have to check in the extended edition, but I'm pretty sure that's how it worked. I never played Mountain Blade.
Pirates won't take advantage this way. What are they thinking?
What's stupid is they give you a lightning storm in this level. It's just like, what? Why? Why give you a lightning storm in this level?
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Like,
Βούλομαι.
I'm being genuinely honest when I say they only had to do a proper one-to-one translation with new shiny shit, and then whenever you wanted to do balance it in multiplayer. Like, balance it in skirmish and multiplayer. That's all they had to do. They couldn't even do that. They had to change so much stuff, and it really makes me worried. It really does.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Πάνι.
A one-to-one translation would have just been better. Yeah. Like, what's the point of training a cool-looking-ass dangerous Cyclops if it's not gonna do as much damage as a Zeus hoplite on buildings? I haven't seen a Cyclops throw a unit into a tree and knocking it down yet. Either. I mean, see, look! Oh, look! He lost 20 health! 20 health! From off being thrown that high! Are you for real? Seriously?
Λέγε. Είσαι καλός. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Χώρο. Λέγε. Καλός.
The visuals I have no problem with. That's definitely another matter of opinion, but I think the visuals are fine. The issue with the visuals I do have, though, is it's kind of hard to tell some units at times. It zooms too much. Obviously, they got a big bow and arrow, but the hoplites don't look that distinctive. I think the models could be a little bigger, personally.
Πρόσταγμα. Χώρο.
Yeah, I think the models should be a bit bigger.
Λέγε. Ορθός. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Πάνι. Ορθός.
This last part is no longer scary. Because they don't cast Lightning Storm on you anymore. They never did on easier difficulties, and that was fine.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Έτοιμος. Πάνι. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
It's not even that. Look, a medium hoplite doesn't look distinctive. Look. Like, compare them, right? They don't look distinctive enough. The tutorials are nerfed. Tutorials are stupid. They should have just brought back the older tutorial and be done with it.
Λέγε.
See? And here's what gets me. They've added a story difficulty. That's a good step, right? Pretty much a guided mode. So why nerf all the other difficulties? They give you a Lightning Storm and Titan. In the next one, they don't cast Plague of Serpents, and they move the tower so it's not threatening. So the biggest complaints on on the first level. You don't get the Petroboli, you can't get the armory upgrades until Athena tells you, and there's no town center. 3 big things. Then the 4th biggest thing is difficulty related. They don't cast Lightning Storm on you. You cast Lightning Storm on them, no matter the difficulty. In the easier difficulties, the Lightning Storm, say Story Mode giving you the Lightning Storm, I can understand. And an easy, normal, hard, they don't cast Lightning Storm on you. There's difficulties for a reason. Why is it telling me to click Story? No. There are difficulties for a reason, and I get that. There's even difficulties where they show you starting with Champion and reducing it down to Medium. But well-established stuff like the Petroboli being in the mission at the start, and the Heliopoli being in the mission at the start, they should be there. They shouldn't be removed. I clicked campaign menus. I'm a fucking idiot. Alright, let's talk about the problems with Mission 2. Consequences. They have to always hold your hand. That's why roguelikes like Slay the Spire are nice. Alright. Right off the bat.
You'll need to build up and advance to the classical age.
This is a beta bug, so I don't really care for this, but you can't, if you skip cutscenes, you can't select some units, so that's a stupid thing. Zoom out by default. If I reset the camera, it zooms back in. It takes control of your villages. The previous game never took control of your villages like that.
And research technologies. To gather resources faster, you must train more villagers.
You don't like where it's shown on the map? What's shown on the map, Vonsla? Enunciate. So the tower used to be here to deny you wood and gold. It's no longer there. Yeah, that's the thing. The tutorial, the original tutorial taught you in 2 steps. The first one was controlling Arcantos and his army to take out a Cyclops. The second was how to build a base. The first one then guided you to those actions without taking control of your units, and that was fine. But they're still continuing the tutorial into this one, and that's a problem. So yeah, instead of the tower being here, the tower is now down here. Where it literally doesn't do shit. Cool, there's now a tower here. Why do I care? It's literally non-threatening. I'll never go down this pathway. This can be attributed to a bug too. Because these fishes are different type, it won't automatically go to a close fishing spot, which is annoying, but I'm pretty sure that's a bug that can be tweaked. I don't like that economy-like units are separated by type now. Fishing ships have their own bata compared to idle villages. So you got idle villager, idle fishing ship. I'd rather have them both combined. Because they're economy units, they're both important. They should be both red banded and combined into one.
Προσεχθηρευτής.
Πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμη. Βρυτόμος. Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Θηρευτής. Έτοιμη. Λαϊέστο. Τέκτον.
And we'll come to my biggest gripe of the current remake, that's for sure. Very soon. Yeah. And they chose... Here's the thing. They did that to Age of Empires 3. They removed shit. They didn't change much. And... yeah. This one, they've gone the other way. They've changed too much. They should have kept it the same. Balance the multiplayer as you want. And be done with it. Hell, here's an idea. Have the classic campaign, and then if you really want to remake the campaign, make a retold version of it. Double the development time, change some stuff around, or copy-paste and then change some stuff around. But then you've got the best of both worlds. Those who like a restyled remake of it, it's there. Those who like the classic experience like I do, I can click the classic button. Oh yeah, apparently it's all there, Vonsla. I'll be doing the same, and that's the only reason right now I'm not refunding right off the bat. That's the only reason I'm not refunding off the bat right now. Because I'm hoping they'll listen to at least some of the changes about myth units. Because, again, I'm not excited about it. The UI I'm not too worried about. Modders will 100% take care of the UI. Because they're good like that. Oh, Lua does collapse. There you go. I never saw him. I haven't actually seen it collapse. The Chinese expansion and huge map are included. I don't think on release the Chinese expansion will happen, but I do believe they are coming back. I believe.
To the classical age. To advance to the next age.
So yeah, let's talk about the problems with the second level. They're still holding your hand when you should have already played the tutorial on the first level.
You can choose a preset in the villager priorities menu to
and
automatically
while I think this is a cool feature, this feature should have been explained in the tutorial. Are you talking about when you're playing online loot, or is that when you're just streaming the game single player wise? I'm pretty sure they will, Matthew. So yeah, this actually is a cool feature. But this feature should have been shown in either the tutorial or the first level, not in the second one. And it bugs you until you press the selection. Even when I'm streaming the campaign. You have to use game capture. If you're using display capture, it's not great. Depending on your internet connection, you have to decide your bitrate, and so on and so on and so on. I mean, you can join my Discord and I can help you, Luke Goblin. Oh, I do it only in... I get that it lag only in extreme circumstances.
More soldiers to defeat Kamos.
Is larger map blocked under or something? No, larger map's still there, but huge map's not there. So I don't know how good your internet connection is. That's something I need to look at to help you. That's a different story. That stuff you can just tell me, but...
The Scoreboard is a fast, capable
Athena, stop. That's my point.
Explore the map to find resources and enemies.
Alright, so let's talk about what else I don't like in the second level. Like I said, they don't send pirate ships to attack you, at least from what I've seen. If they do it a lot later than normal. They still send infantry, which is nice. They don't cast Plague of Serpents on Titan difficulty anymore. Again, stupid.
Build walls and towers
no, I don't want to.
Against enemy attacks. Once upgraded,
Alright, now let's look at the heroic Cyclops that used to be able to one-shot a slinger. Wow. Just wow. You're telling me an expensive myth unit with a special ability can and a 12-foot creature at that can't one-shot the weakest unit, one of the weakest units in the game. Excuse me? Oh yeah, but we've lowered its cost. It's now 175 food and 18 favor. I don't care. I'd rather this unit be more expensive. So even though it used to cost 250, I'd rather this cost 300 and say an extra 2 favor, let's say 24 favor, and still maintain its old damage. The fact that they decided to nerf it is a travesty, as far as I'm concerned. Will of Kronos has changed from gold to food. That doesn't matter. It's still the same amount of resources. Do they at least hurt buildings as well? No, they don't. Their crush damage is nerfed to the ground too.
Τέκτον.
Yeah, I'll show you on this tower. It's not great. Is pop the same for Cyclops? I believe yes. It's 3, right? Yep. The Medusa no longer one-shot. Their Petrifying Gaze still does damage to heavy myth units. Like, it does like 200-300 damage. But it no longer one-shots. The mummies face the same thing, but the mummies might have a new benefit. So I'm holding judgment on that one. I'm holding judgment on the mummies' changes. But, both the Cyclops and the Medusa, I've already been... Okay, here's the thing. This is stuff that can at least be tweaked quickly. But it's still frustrating to see. The changes other changes they've done is they've given Cyclops an area attack to compensate. I don't like it. I'd rather they have just one... I'd rather they just be not AoE and give them the strong attacks again. The mini-map does feel smaller, and the maps do feel smaller to me too, yes. It's really felt smaller than normal to me. It really does feel smaller in the 5th level. So, those are the problems with the 2nd level. They don't cast Plague of Serpents, there's no attacks from the ships early on. There's no tower here denying you resources, it's now down here, doing nothing. Or if there was down here, I never freaking cared. They still try to hold your hand. Oh, and the last scene where you chase Kamos to attack him, that's not in at the moment. But that could be a beta thing. That might just not be in the game at the moment. So I'll wait till the later beta to see that. Yeah. To be fair, in the later levels, they do make the AI harder, which is a good thing. It's something that people have been asking for. But they didn't have to change the level. No, I disagree. I disagree with that, Matthew. The AI cheats in Atlantis Reborn, and I think we know how that level goes. We don't need that. We just needed to start with a good chunk of resources so they don't do that. I don't think they can emote. I don't think that's possible. This is a take it or leave it option because having all ships unlocked in the 2nd age does unlock options, but I mean, what was the point? I mean, it doesn't really matter when everyone had arrow ships in the 2nd age anyway. So I mean, that doesn't matter. Well, you don't have Zeus infantry, so Cyclops is still the better siege. Despite that, if you had Zeus infantry, I'd say build hoplites. Build hoplites, have your heroes be done with it. Yeah, they should be at an advantage. And to the developers' credit, they do have advantages in this version. I'll show you when we get to level 4. Pestilence now stops watchtowers from firing. We only get to test 5. First 5. So yeah, the Cyclops do AoE damage, but the damage is low. It feels crap. Alright, so now let's look at the tower damage that they do. Wow. A whole 12 damage per swap. Look at that damage. 9 to 10 damage on Crush. A fucking giant club. And they're the upgraded Cyclops. But apparently... Now they're doing more. They're doing 22. 18. Seriously? Give it a shot and make up your own mind, Goblin. You don't have to listen to my rants. But... Look at that. They do have Crush. 40 Crush damage, 28.6 Crush damage a second. It doesn't feel like that. I swear, they've nerfed Siege across the board. Yes, it stops everything firing. But I don't think it stops unit training anymore. It slows unit training down. It slows unit production training down instead of stops it. Yeah. Make up your own opinions of it. Loot. You should do that. But my opinions are pretty settled and I'm not happy with this kind of stuff. Maybe it's a bug? It could be. You never know. That's something we'll see when they release the next beta if they fix it. And I'd be interested to see if it was a bug. Yeah, Emo, but the whole thing was, it was balanced in the fact, like you said, it's a slow unit, it was an expensive unit, and it was a tanky unit. And the other factions like the Norse and the Egyptians could train hero units in mass. The Greeks couldn't. That's the other thing. Like, I'm not sure if someone said this, but when they added the Chinese expansion, they added stuff that the faction lacked. Like the Greeks, they added a healing hero unit. The Norse, they gave an archer, and I think the Egyptians, they gave them like freaking the giants or some shit. I can't remember what it was. And it was things that didn't have to be done, realistically speaking. HUD-wise is good and bad. Like, I can't left-click these guys now to select a unit, but I think they could change that very easily. This stuff is cool. It shows you the multipliers. That's a very cool feature. They had it in Age of Empires 3, and I love it here. This is still a bit cluttered. Yeah, I don't know why they never slotted it into a corner. I don't know why they chose to do this. I think there's a good reason behind it, but I don't know what the reason is. I think someone mentioned it in the Discord. Yeah, Pestilence now slows production, but stops towers and town centers from firing. So, yeah. Yeah, I think Siege got nerfed across the board. I'm pretty sure this is a beta thing because it still spawns a Nubites. So I just think it's not in the game yet. I'm pretty sure Chasing Kamos will come down later. Yeah. So the UI's got some stuff done right, and I think that's cool. I like it. But there will be changes, and there'll be mods to restore the old AI. That's just a given. I might prefer the old UI. I might switch between them. I like both, realistically speaking. I think they're cool. I like the customization that they've added in the game, too, with a lot of options. I like the fact that you can see the range. Like, if you hold Alt, you can see the distance that archers shoot, or Petrobolite shoot, or towers shoot, for example. You could actually have it, so when you hover it, it shows the range. Alright, let's talk about scratching the surface. And how different this one is. So, this level is not that different to its main counterpart, except for one big problem. But this is a problem that's a take it or leave it situation. I don't know, because I like it and dislike it at the same time. Which is, it's weird, because it's a cool thing and a bad thing at the same time. It's hard to explain. So, let me, pull this up. I'll restart the level, but I'll show you what I mean just from the start here. What was it? Alright. So, the dock and the town center here, like it used to be here, now it's been moved down here. There's also now a barracks, a couple of health, and more soldiers defending it, which is cool. More soldiers defending it, make it harder to attack, that's fine. But it's also closer to your base. It's now attackable by sea, because now in the second age, you can train juggernauts. So now I could have a land army attack, and I could have siege ships just destroying the town center. So, cool idea, but now because you can train all the stuff from the second age, it kind of backfires. Yeah, the town center being here, you could still use juggernauts too. Same problem. You got juggernauts that you can train now. So, kind of a weird thing. Actually, that's something I never checked. I want to check this first. Not the most groundbreaking change, but it's a yes and no change, which is kind of weird. I do it. Okay, it doesn't turn it off. That kind of sucks.
Πρόσταγμα, λέγε, πρόσταγμάνι.
You also don't get a transport ship here at all, funnily enough.
Λέγε, ορθό, εισβολή, Ισραηλός, Ισμάχιν. Λέγε, πρόσταγμα, πρόσταγμα.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα, ναι.
There's also no trireme here shooting at you, by the way, I'm pretty sure. They moved the gold mine from up here into your base. That's kind of a nice thing, realistically speaking. It does, but if the town center is focused on, say, a Cyclops, which is a tanky unit, the Juggernauts can just siege it down from the sea. Problem still happens. Just keep a Cyclops in range, and you can take it from the sea. The attacks seem to happen more frequently, which is a nice change at least. So the AI is a little more aggressive, which is a nice thing.
Πρόσταγμα, λέγε,
πρόσταγμα, λέγε, πρόσταγμα, ναι.
Βούλομαι.
Πρόσεχε,
Ships are coming from the Trojan harbor.
Yeah, no trireme attacking. The triremes leave and go up. So, yeah. I believe towers also fire one less projectile. It's 2 instead of 3 now. Pretty sure it used to be 3. I'll be double checking that. So, pretty much after the stream and when I get back from my appointment later today, because it's already 2 in the morning here, funnily enough. So I will have to sleep soon. I'll be doing like one last playthrough where I just walk through, like don't do any voices or anything, and just so I can voice over it on an external program kind of thing. I don't know why I'm going for gold.
Πρόσταγμα, τέκτον.
But yeah, back down here there used to be a tower and a bunch of Toxite plus an empty town center slot. So now they've just moved it down here. Not the most earth-shattering change, but again, it's not a one-to-one change. It's not a one-to-one thing anymore. So, yeah. Oh yeah. This is something that annoys me. Fishing ship upgrades are now 3rd age and 4th age. I get that fishing is an infinite resource, but holy crap, that sucks. Warship upgrades being combined, I don't think I mind too much. I kind of wish it was a bit more expensive. But the fishing ship upgrade being a 3rd age thing, I don't really like.
Λέγε. Τέκτο. Βρυτόμος.
Λέγε πρόσταγμα.
Ναι. Ναι.
This is an interesting one. I don't know why Hippolyta got swapped with Atalanta or Odysseus got swapped with another one. It kind of doesn't matter because if you're versing an air unit, the Greek heroes have a ranged ability no matter what. At least the ones you can train from the town center. But I kind of... Again, this is another change that I'm two minds of. It's nice, but weird at the same time. Actually, I don't think I need a 4 fishing ship right now. Too close to a tower, yeah? Might just be out of range. You get the Cyclops spawn now too, like as if you were playing multiplayer. Nah.
Ναι. Μεταλλεύς.
Προσάνι. Βούλομαι.
Maybe in the normal edition they'll make a... This will be their normal edition. They're not separating the campaigns anymore. That's the whole complaint. In the extended edition and the original, there was always a trireme starting here that would attack you, that you'd have to take care of. Now it's no longer there. It goes up here and attacks the navy here. I've been in the level for a long time, and the navy never came down and took out my dock. Either.
Τέκτον. Βρυτόμος. Έτοιμοι.
Πάνε. Βούλομαι.
Πρόσταγμα. Βρυτόμος.
And the last thing that I really don't like, I'll show with the Petrobal Eye. When we attack the second dock. Which does make me think that they tried to nerf siege as hard as they could. Funny that Ajax can still fucking one-shot a unit. See, this still was not breaking, which is quite funny. And this is another little hotfix they need to change. These colors, health bars, are too dark. They both black, blue and red are too dark. They need to raise the contrast or the brightness of them. Again, I think that's an easy tweak, so I don't think that's going to be a bad thing. The auto scout button is kind of a nice feature if you don't want to scout yourself.
Πρόσταγμα. Ταπεινός.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
At least Juggernauts seem accurate. The Trouble I certainly don't.
Έτοιμος.
Why did I get 2 Pegasus? I don't remember pressing the button. Whatever.
Ταπεινός.
Πρόσταγμα. Ταπεινός.
Now they're not even attacking me before. Interesting.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
They are still missing some shots.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε.
Leie, malistos roseke.
No, I think that's with Hermes. I don't think that's with anyone else.
Λέγε.
Leie.
Έτοιμος.
I think I just pressed the button by mistake. That's so it's on me.
Βούλομαι. Ορθός. Πρόσταγμα.
Roseke. Έτοιμο. Καλώς.
Λέγε.
Roseke. Ισμακέ.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
The infantry don't shout with Arcantos as a morale bonus, which kind of sucks.
Πρόσταγμα. Ισμάχη.
Roy advances in the heroic aid.
The hero has fallen.
See what I mean? I can just train Juggernauts and do this repeatedly.
Λέγε. Καλώς.
I will say they fixing the bug where Arcantos wouldn't always morale shout is a nice touch.
A hero has fallen.
Χώρο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Roseke. Prostagma.
Έτοιμος.
Yeah. So by moving the dock down here, you explore less. There's relics up here that you can get guarded by some hoplites, but it's not really great. I never did upgrade the watchtower.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Λέγε. Εισβολή.
Alright, let's talk about the problem with the Trouble Eye, which we'll show when we get up to this third dock. Fucking hair stuck in my mouth again.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόστα. Βούλομαι. Έστω. Ναι, βούλομαι.
Hang on a sec. Shows I really need to shave.
Έτοιμη.
Λέγε. Τεκ, 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 τεκ.
Prostagma.
Ορθός.
Yeah, relic that's not great, by the way.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Alright. So, let's attack the wall. I want this base to be properly down so I can show my problem with Petroboli at the moment. Look how much damage Ajax does to a Colossus now too. It's kind of insane.
Ορθός.
Because he's got also divine damage as well as regular damage.
Ορθός. Πάνω. Ορθός. Καλώς. Ορθός.
Προς ναι. Τεκ, 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 τεκ.
Λέγε μάλιστα. Έστω. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμο. Χώρο. Πρόσεχε, λέγε. Εισμάχη. Πρόσταγμα. Εισβολή. Καλώς εισβολή. Λέγε.
Again, look how bad that damage is from the Cyclops. That's just so bad. Like, the crush damage is not being registered at all.
Πρόσταγμα. Καλώς. Εισμάχη.
A hero has fallen. A hero has fallen.
Μάλιστα. Έστω. Καλό. Εισμάχη.
Oh yeah, I forgot you get Agamemnon back too. As in pathfinding AI or the enemy AI? Pathfinding is not really changed. Enemy AI is tougher, and I think that's a good thing. But it's also similarly the same. I don't remember that, but yeah, pretty interesting.
Θρητόμος.
Λέγε. Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε έτοιμος. Πάμε.
Prostagma.
Μάλιστα.
Alright. Pretty much at the end of the level. Let's talk about the Petroboli problem here. So, Petroboli in the older versions would have a random chance, pretty much. And it's not really random, it was guaranteed, to at least miss a shot, or the wall would absorb a shot when you shoot over buildings. In this version, it's a lot more pronounced. Pretty much like 90% of the time, your shots, two out of your 3 shots will hit the wall. Constantly. So only one of your rocks will make it to the other side. And most of the time, 2 of them will hit the wall. Not on. It should be complete RNG. But a good chunk of the time, it's always 2 of them always hitting the wall of some kind. I checked this out earlier, and when I was doing it on the extended edition, It would 2 sometimes would hit the wall, 2 would sometimes hit the dock, but 1 would always hit the wall, which is fair enough. But if Petroboli are doing that, then what's the point of getting these when you can just get Heliopolis instead in the 4th age? Oh, that's interesting. Like, I feel like Petroboli have lost some of their utility in shooting stuff over walls. Like, oh yeah, wall breaching passive deals area damage against walls. I mean, we all know that. That's always a default thing. But that's... It didn't do the formation that nicely. I don't think 2 of your 3 projectiles should hit the wall nearly 100% of the time. I think it should have been random. Like I said in the extended edition, sometimes 2 projectiles would hit the dock, sometimes 2 would hit the wall, and that's fine. That being random, I think, is completely fine. It's making it consistent so that it does less damage on a building you're targeting behind a wall. It makes the Petroboli, to me, feel less useful. Because if you're at, like, the whole reason is it's a range siege unit. So it's got more range than a Heliopolis, for example. So it can do it in a safer distance. But the advantage was you could always attack over the walls too. And now you can't really do that. It'll still mostly destroy the wall before it destroys a building. I think the Petroboli has just lost utility. Alright, let's talk about the 4th level and my biggest pet peeves with this level. And there's a lot of them. I have to watch this cutscene, so bear with me, because otherwise it bugs too much.
Join us, Arcantos. You know the famous Odysseus, surely.
I know of him. Your reputation precedes you.
As does yours. Are you ready for the siege? We could use your advice in planning our attack.
As the commander here, I have already taken care of the plans, Odysseus. You and Arcantos will take your armies and start the siege of the gates.
That's a fine start. What about the other armies?
Ajax and I will keep our men in reserve.
Odysseus is okay, but yes, Agamemnon is probably the only one.
The Trojan defenders. Then I will enter and rescue Helen.
Alright, right off the bat, I've got several pet peeves. You get more Hippicon. You get no Heliopolis. Why? This is level 1 all over again. We get no Petroboli. We get no Heliopolis. Why? Let's talk about some of the good changes in this level before we move on. The enemy watchtowers are upgraded by default. I think that's an excellent change. I really do. And even more reason for the Heliopolis to actually stay. Because it actually now does damage, and it slows your attack down towards the market. So and even if it's a siege unit, it's also got patrolling infantry near the towers. So the Heliopolis couldn't just walk to a tower and tank it, because the hoplites would do good damage against the Heliopolis. They didn't have to remove the Heliopolis. Just like they didn't have to remove the Petroboli from the first level off the bat. Let's talk about another problem. Pink still sends triremes to attack you. That's good. Every time I've done this level, I've not seen a single Toxite. Not a single one. Okay, so they've simultaneously made the level annoying and easier at the same time. I guess to compensate, Troy attacks more often, which is kind of nice. Although they attack more often if you don't destroy the market anyway. You saw them once? So I wonder why I haven't seen them yet. I don't go actively looking for them, but they should attack you. The last good change, because this is a good change, I think, and this is a very cool one. Troy gets a lightning storm. So when you destroy when you damage the Trojan gate to a certain degree, they'll cast lightning storm, and I think that's cool. I think that's a good change. And they spam in the face. So it could be a pathing issue then. It could be a pathing issue. Car, I'm saying they're making massive unit changes for a stupid reason. Like, the Petrobolite in level 1 would be unnecessary to take on pirate ships, because otherwise, the idea is to have your archers take on a pirate ship, but a person that's playing for the first time isn't going to know that the hero can tank the damage. They're just going to send the Toxicate to the pirate ship, and those Toxicate are going to lose. Or you're going to lose more than you should. It's the same deal here. In the original, the watchtowers aren't upgraded, so they don't do damage. Here, they're immediately upgraded, and they have patrolling units, so you can't just send a siege unit up to them. That's my point. You also play as Poseidon in this one, which makes somewhat of a sense, but you're forced into centaurs as opposed to letting choose. Another downside. This is the level I have the most annoyances with, or the second most annoyances with.
Πρόσταγμα πάνι.
Λέγε μάλιστα. Ταπεινός. Μάλιστα.
Hooray, we now play as Poseidon because, well, lore-wise, Arkantos does believe Poseidon is still helping him, so that's fair. I think that is 100% fair. On the other hand, I still enjoyed playing Zeus in this level, so, yeah.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Πρόσεχε.
Λέει βρυτόμος. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Ναι.
Ορθός.
Yeah, that's what I would have thought.
Προστάνει. Βούλομαι.
Like, show some, you know, thanks for to keep you occupied after taking out Kamos. That's it. You're still Poseidon when you first land at Troy too. And then you're under the command of Agamemnon anyway, who worships Zeus. So you think with being the overall commander Agamemnon, still playing under Zeus would make sense. That's how I've always seen it.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μάλι
Βουφορβός.
That's a small bug that needs to be addressed too. Those pop-ups. Yeah. But my point is, you're not the commander here. Agamemnon is, and Agamemnon is a worshipper of Zeus off the bat. That's kind of what I mean why playing Zeus in this one still makes sense. When Arkantos is mistaken, God knows. Because we're playing as him in this one.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς.
Έτσι πάνι.
So the pink attacks you pretty quickly here too, which I like.
Έστω. Τεκ. Ταπεινός.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Μεταλλεύς.
Λέει βρυτόμος.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσμανε μεταλλεύς.
Cancel that. I'd rather have this upgraded. Troy advances to the heroic age.
Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι. Πάνι.
Πρόσεχε.
Ναι.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Λέγε.
Again, more constant attacks. I like.
Προσθηρευτής.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον. Έστω. Βρυτόμος.
Nice that Crenellations wouldn't actually be able to shoot the Pegasus down, by the way. Because we now have an Age of Empires 2 upgrade called Ballistics that's not shouldn't be in the game. I imagine it is. I think that's the only reason why it doesn't properly work. Watchtowers now have 10 as opposed to 5. Which is kind of an interesting decision.
Λέγε, έτοιμο. Λέγε, έτοιμος. Λέγε, έτοιμο. Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα.
Putting these to third age is also interesting, but yeah. That time and you got attacked by pink?
Λέγε, έτοιμος. Λέγε, έτοιμος.
Λέγε.
Love how you got a kind of useless tower up here, by the way. Anyway. Let's age up. Let's neuter pink off the bat. Of course, we go with Dionysus. For nerfing Crenellations, they never changed the price of it either. Which is a fucking mistake. And then they made this the same cost as a Watchtower plus 100 gold. Fucking hate this upgrade so much.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Θρητόμος.
Λέγεις. Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος.
Εις μάχην.
Κάλος. Προσβολή.
Προσέκ. Λέγε.
This is what I mean by the Centaur's ability being interesting. It doesn't really do a lot of damage, but it does some decent AoE stuff. And their normal attack I think is still good. Yeah, the normal attack is still pretty good. Hooray! I got to the third age and now I get the Heliopoli. Again, this should just be available right off the bat. It shouldn't... I don't like it being arbitrarily locked. Like, in Cerberus, the camel caravans being locked behind an upgrade made sense from a scenario's perspective. Because Aman-Ra said you must find camel caravans scattered across the sands to get gold. That was scenario dependent. This is not. They should never have taken away this unit from you from the start.
Έτοιμος.
Βούλομαι.
Λες μάλιστα.
Έτοιμο. Ταπεινός.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Alright, let's go deal with Pink Navy.
Λέγει. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσταγμα. Πρόσταγμα.
What do you mean sloppy toppy?
Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Alright, let's get Dionysia, aka Bacchanalia.
Ταπεινός.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος.
Prosecche. Pani. Prosecche. Fulome.
Λέγε.
Troy advances to the Mythic Age with the determination of Artemis.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε ορθός. Πάνω. Λέγε έτοιμος.
Oh yeah, the whole reason they renamed it is because Bacchanalia is Bacchus, or you know, Rome. So it's kind of a good thing they renamed it. Yeah, they actually target buildings now, it's nice. Why did you guys stop? I ordered you to come back. Probably a good thing then. Keep it clean. I'm more excited to see the visuals for the Underworld. I guess attack move still has its issues too. Despite it working there. Yeah, when you look it up, it makes sense. I don't care for name changes of units as long as they make sense. And they do make sense. I'm gonna keep saying Hippican because I'm just used to it. It'll be hard saying Hippias to me now. But I'm just so used to saying Hippican now. I'm not gonna call Berserker Berserkers off the time because I'm gonna say Ulsark. Alright. Pink has been neutered. Don't have to worry about it anymore.
Πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε, ναι, μάλθριτόμος.
Προσάνι. Έτοιμος. Ορθός.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
You sad to see how you screw up the relic sword? We'll see if I get that chance at all.
Πρόσταγμα. Βούλομαι. Πάνι. Ορθός. Βούλομαι. Λέγε πάνι. Έτοιμος.
Wait till we get heavy infantry. I mean, they're supposed to be... Like, Ulsark aren't really just counter cavalry anymore, are they? So, I mean... I guess. Yeah, so Hippican is like the plural. Makes sense. Like, either name isn't technically wrong. It's just Hippias is the, you know, singular. This relic has been remade. 50% gold off when the other one used to be like 10% of both resources. Save that Heliopolis. Thought it was Achilles' armor? I don't know. Describe a distance. Everyone's got differing opinions, I guess. I thought it was Achilles' armor. Hippican is something like a mile. It used to describe a distance. Alright, let's start taking out towers, I guess.
Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πάνι. Βούλани. Έτοιμο. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
It's the Anvil of Hephaestus. I'm pretty sure that's what it used to be.
Prostagma.
Προσάνι.
Μεταλλεύς.
Λέγε, βούλομαι.
I reckon you could still rush the towers without this thing, but it would be a lot dangerous.
Έστω.
I don't believe you get Hydra heads from attacking buildings anymore either.
Πάνι. Καλώς. Λέγε, βούλομαι. Ορθώς. Προς τα βούλομαι. Λέγε, εισβάνει. Εισμάχιν. Βάνι. Βούλομαι.
Oh no. No, I didn't.
Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι.
Προσφάνει. Βούλομαι.
Thought I got the heavy upgrade.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Έτι βουφορβό. Έστεκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Λέγε, φάνει.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Έτοιμος.
Έτσι, ναι, πάλι.
Πρόσταγμα, φάνει.
Προσέχει, έστω.
Yeah, see, Winged Messenger is the one that gives you the respawning Pegasus.
Λέγε, φάνει. Ορθό, φάνει.
Τέκτον.
Έτσι, μάλιστα.
Πρόσταγμα. Έτοιμος. Βούλομαι.
Ναι, μάλιστα.
Sake.
Προσβούλομαι.
We got the champions now. Was ceasefire was 40 seconds? I'm pretty sure it was longer. Yeah, they tend to aim for the villages a lot more, which is not a bad thing. It's fucking up your economy.
Λέγε.
Τέκτον. 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 Μεταλλεύς.
Έτοιμος. Λέει. Προς ναι.
Βούλομαι.
Προσφάνει.
Προς ναι.
Should have had heavy guys by now, but...
Τέκτον.
Yes, I saw it, and I'm pissed. I've mentioned that yesterday, why I was pissed about that.
Τέκτον ταπεινός. Πρόσεχε. Θρητόμος.
Did like something like 200 damage and petrifies them for 10 seconds.
Ορθώς. Βούλομαι.
Such a stupid thing.
Έστω. Πάνι.
The mummy's change is apparently pretty decent if you can leverage its abilities now. First time I tried Hera on that level, and I got let down so hard. I was like, I should have just gone Hephaestus. Why the fuck would I ever go Hera anymore? Oh, you get a lightning storm that you can use often and often again. Sure, at the cost of 200 favor, when I could get more Colossi for that kind of price.
Λέγε.
The Myrmidon training is slower than if you train them regularly, so I'm not sure if it's worth it.
Εισβολή.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Εισβολή.
I might actually have to wall off that section. They seem to be attacking over that section way too much. Which is an interesting cause for concern.
Πρόσταγμα.
Don't normally do this, but hey. Sad part is a couple of Hydra here would actually do the just more than enough. Yeah. But apparently people have seen Toxite attack you, so apparently it's a bug. So hopefully that'll be fixed for the next beta. Well, the AI is already more aggressive because I haven't destroyed the market. Probably should do that right now as we speak.
Λέγε τέκτον. Μεταλλεύς. Προς μεταλλεύς. Μεταλλεύς.
No, if you destroy a market, it slows down their attacks. It never stopped them from attacking. Not even in the original.
Carlos.
Λέγε.
Πάνι. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε. Ορθός. Βούλομαι.
Wow, they're actually going ham on that.
Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Καλός. Λέγε. Χώρο.
Maybe they're not ready yet, the Atlanteans. Wow, I didn't even get the Troy voice line. That's lame. I kind of don't like when I select 4 barracks, it only produces 1 at a time. I wonder if that's an option that we can change. Nothing there. Yeah, nothing here. I think that's an option to add to the notes. That's an either or thing, it's not a... Yeah, so that's another note. That's actually a nice note. Maybe after we're done. The Heliopolite lived. Awesome.
Έτοιμος. Τεκ, 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 τον βουφορβός.
Cool VC. What? Yeah. That's not... That tempting is a different story. I'm sticking to a plan I have. And you're gonna stay there, so you can wait.
A hero has fallen.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Dude, they really don't like your villagers.
Λέγε.
It's like, is there villagers in this area? Chase after them.
Έτοιμος. Μάλιστα.
That's what I feel like they've been conditioned to be.
Τέκτον. Λέγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
Λέγε. Pani. East market. Pani. Pani.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσεχε.
You know what? Keep these 2 Hydra back here.
Πάνι.
βουλέκτον.
Τέκτον, τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Προς βουλπάνι.
Nah, judging by it, I think it's gonna stay smaller, Moat. A lot of this map feels smaller already.
Λέγε.
Πρόσεχε.
Έτοιμοι.
Hydra are doing work.
Πρόσταγμα έτοιμος. Βουλ, φορ. Λέγε, πάνι, βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Τέκτον.
Hydra's mini-sized titan.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε, ορθός.
Πρόσταγμα. Εσύ. Ναι. Λέγε. Πάνι.
I wonder what the threshold is when they cast Lightning Storm. I gotta check what the threshold is. Hey look, I wish I had Crenellation's upgrade. Oh wait, I do. Hate you. So much. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying ballistics. I'm being stubborn here. I'm not buying ballistics.
Πρόσλεγε.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε, πάνι.
Well, that's what ballistics is. Ballistics now makes units just not miss. Why? Put it back to crenellations and make it only affect buildings and be done with it.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Βούλο, βρυτόμος.
Προς βουλ, ορθός.
Έτοιμος.
Prostagma. And this is where a prime example of a Trouble Eye starts failing you, because now most of their shots will hit the wall instead of the watchtower. Well, they will still hit that. That's bad, that's bad, that's bad.
Έτοιμος. Ίσπολη. Πρόσεχε. Χώρο.
Like, even the Hippo bolt, I think, is so much weaker. Like, why? Hello, Rick. Welcome. Think you know why? How are you doing the beta so far? I've got a lot of criticisms. A lot of stuff that didn't need to be changed. People will disagree, but that's the whole point of beta, to get people's feelings and stuff. But I like some changes, I hate a lot of the others. Like, look at this.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμη, μάνε.
Λέγε, ορθός. Βουλαλόρο.
Alright, keep them away.
Λέγε.
Oh, this level's fine. It's just the enemies being a little more annoying than normal. If that's the excuse, they could have just done a balance change. In multiplayer, my whole point, they could have left the campaign as it was, and they chose not to. It doesn't neglect my point. Why change the campaign when it didn't need to be fixed? Oh my god, look at that pathetic damage. They forget. Everything is to streamline the multiplayer experience and never the campaign stuff. It's always been a thing. And it sucks. We're always left behind. Like, I don't care. Like, just don't break what doesn't need to be fixed. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. What? You'll see some nice changes in that one, Rick. Alright, so the thunderstorm I think happens around 8,000 HP. No.
Prostagma?
Just enough rope, yes. Now they're not casting Lightning Storm, what gives? I don't like that this isn't highlighted. Oh, you can. You can 100% can. Now they're not casting Lightning Storm. Maybe it's a numbers game. Let's test. No, they won't. They absolutely won't. They've implemented story. That's it. Yep, that's okay. So it's not a damage, it's a numbers. However numbers are much here, that's when they'll cast Lightning Storm. So that's when they'll cast Lightning Storm by numbers, not damage. Nice to know I got some confirmation then at least. Yeah, every unit except Siege now gets bronze. Which is cool, but yeah. Still have problems. Zeus wife screwing Zeus. Yeah, well apparently not playing Zeus, we're playing Poseidon now, so yeah. Nice change for no reason, as far as I'm concerned. They need to change this. Oh, they need to make an option here. So you could still safely attack the wall without triggering the Lightning Storm. If you really want to. Okay then, Vonslar. So why do I play Hades in the most nonsensical scenario when you're dreaming? The best time to play Poseidon would have been during the dream scenario with a mythical age scenario. Because you're playing in the shoes of Gargarensis, who has Poseidon's favor. Would have been the perfect time to do Poseidon scenario there. The Hades scenario could be when you're in Erebus or even one of these missions here. Alright, doing Titan, no Mythic Age. I don't normally go Mythic Age in this level to begin with. But yes, in this one, I'm not going Mythic Age. The next one I certainly will be. You don't have a choice if you want to win. Pretty much the last time I'm probably going through the campaign on stream. Until the next beta. Yeah. So you can do that in the scenario when, because the final scenario of the dream sequence is you building a base and crushing Atlantis. You could have played Poseidon there. With the Lightning Storm issue now, Rick, you can't do that because Lightning Storm will kill them all. So you'd have to attack them from range, because How they trigger the lightning storm is how many units are on the front line over there. That's when they'll cast lightning storm, it seems. Story difficulty would actually make things easier so the casual audience... And I agree with a difficulty like this. I don't disagree. You don't have to change everything else. Everything else was perfect. Story is actually just easy difficulty renamed. Easy, standard, hard, moderate, hard, titan. Easy, you know? Just easy, hard, moderate, hard, titan. That's pretty much what it is. Standard is the new easy, and this is just some random difficulty. Alright, let's talk about the problems with this level. And some of the cool things of this level.
Send word to Ajax. The gate
If there are
is down.
any cool
We
things
must
with this
move.
level to begin
Sir,
with.
the Trojans are attacking the camp. Ajax is surrounded.
What?
Yeah.
We'll have to abandon the
Alright,
gate.
we'll talk about it after we do this part.
Λέγε, Ορθμάν, έτοιμος. Ορθμάν, εισβολή. Χώρο, λέγε, εισβολή.
My hoplites are on the way.
So, the cool things with this level. You can now get Troy's farms closer to the base, but that is negated by the size of the map feeling smaller. And with enemy attacking your villages with a lot more ruthless efficiency.
Thank you, my friend.
Let's regroup at your camp, Ajax.
So, they've changed nothing. Agamemnon has people gathering resources down here, but they don't help you. The caravans you get are nerfed to the ground in this level. Yeah, there's actually nothing positive in this level. There's no positive changes in this level whatsoever. Because the only positive change in this level is negated by the map difference now.
Leye. Malista.
No relic down here. There's a new one up here that affects your caravans. That's not positive.
Etimos.
It's not positive to change the location of the relic and change the relics what they are. So no, there's no positives to this level. The only positive is that the AI is more difficult, and that's if you're difficulty inclined. That's it. Other than that, nothing else.
Μάλιστα. Βούλο, μάλιστα. Μεταλλεύς.
I'm not seeing that as a positive.
Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
The stable in the original over here didn't do shit all to begin with, so it didn't matter. You could ignore it. In this one now, you have to destroy it. Because it's part of the objective to destroy everything. Whereas the objective used to be destroy everything in the base. How is an armory a military building? It doesn't train units. This is now part of the objective. This should not be part of the objective. This, and this. They're all military training buildings. That are in the forward base. Those should count. That's it.
Λέγε.
Λέγε, έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα.
Any reason Hades worships Poseidon here? What do you mean worships Poseidon? They're playing as Zeus. Oh, you talking about Troy? Who knows? Hades got less love again?
Ναι, βρυτόμος.
Alright, so, yeah, they never fixed the Donkey Caravan part here. Unlike the... So, in the original, the Donkey Caravan would also only get 37 gold. But when it started from the market, it would give you about 80. Yep, here he comes, an attack from behind. Yeah, but it's at a slow rate, so it's not too bad. Yeah, because the town center doesn't fire 3 arrows anymore, it only fires 2. All towers have been nerfed. They only fire 2 arrows instead of 3. You're not tripping, they do less damage. Look at that, juicy 37 gold. This shows you how smaller the map is. It's ridiculous.
Ναι, μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
I'm pretty sure the cavalry multiplayer might be less too. Anti-cavalry multiplayer might be less.
Μάλιστα.
A few hero units you can train do get that. Like Bellerophon and I think Heracles though, but not... Jason doesn't. Jason doesn't get it. That is new. Animals know how to line up to see. Yeah, that's something they brought in from Age of Empires 4. That's a very nice thing they've done. That's a quality of life feature that I like, but that's not something I'm complaining about regarding, you know, campaign issues. That's a whole other thing. Even when you assign a villager onto them, it actually moves them closer to a food gathering resource. Yeah, so all Greek heroes have, if they're not ranged by default, they can attack enemies in the air as a ranged hero. But that's the only way. If they're still mainly focused as a melee hero, they will mostly attack in melee unless the enemy is in the sky. Can Titan hit ranged units now? No clue. I didn't check.
Βουφορβός.
Προς ταπεινός. Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Τέκτον.
Ταπεινός.
Yeah, they've never rebuilt their important buildings. They never even do that in the original. So that's par for the course, Vansla.
Πρόσταγμα.
I don't like Minotaurs costing gold as opposed to food. Like, the Minotaur, the Sphinx, I don't know why. People said the Sphinx should cost gold because it's made of stone. Right, whatever. I don't think a Minotaur is made of stone, so why the hell does it cost gold?
Έτοιμο. Πρόσεχε, λέει ταπεινός.
Kind of a stupid decision. Yeah, maybe.
Ταπεινός.
Okay, so let's talk about this level where we got a chance. I've talked how the Donkey Caravan only gives you 37 gold now. No relic down here. Agamemnon chopping your resources on here. You only get one safe gold mine up here now because the other gold mine has been moved to over here on the mountain where it's more dangerous. So, not winning at all. Let's see, what else? Oh, the farms, would, like I said, this is net negative or a net neutral. The farms are now closer to here, so you could theoretically take them a lot easier. The problem is they're right next to this choke point where Troy likes to attack. So, yeah, net neutral, not net positive. Well, funnily enough, Carl, most of them do. Valkyries did, Minotaurs did, Cyclops did. Centaurs cost wood, but that makes sense because they're a ranged unit. I think Wayjets cost wood, they were a ranged unit. What else is there? The Norse. The Enhaya used to cost food. I'm not sure if they still cost food now. I think they do. Trolls cost wood. Again, they're a ranged unit. It's the same amount of mines emote, they've just shuffled them around. Is my point. Yeah, and gold being is more moved around and more scarce in the campaign is an indirect nerf to myth units here. Oh, fuck you, Petroboli. Yeah, trolls also would by default. That's all they've always been. I said that.
Έστω. Τέκτον.
Πάνω αυτό, πάνω.
Yeah, I don't mind that. That's good. Colossi being part of the mix is great. Ah, yeah, that's fair. I think YouTube's still a bit further behind than Twitch when it comes to things like that. That is actually... That change is good. The AI is more aggressive and they're mixing more units. That's a change I like to see. Not move a gold mine here and move it here. That's not a change I like to see. Not make it small so that the farms that you can now capture are still worthless because they're coming this direction anyway, even if you wall that direction and force them to come this way. But that's the change I like to see. Not nerfing the caravans so they're always 37 gold. AI changes was all this campaign needed. The campaigns were fine. They just needed AI fixes and you were set. They couldn't even do that. They had to change shit up too much.
Πρόσεχε, προσβριτόμος, πρόσταγμα, μάλιστα, ναι.
What is this? Troy is arm outside her walls?
Ναι,
Shit, I'm gonna lose that villager.
Prostagma?
Βούλμα εισβολή.
Well, the AI, what it used to do in and this happened a lot in later levels. No, this happened a lot in the Golden Gift. If you built a lot of Ulfsarks, they would build a lot of Throwing Axemen. If you built a lot of Throwing Axemen, they'd build a lot of Raiding Cavalry. If you built a lot of Myth units, they'd train a bunch of Overseers. So if you had one of each type of unit, they'd actually train at least some counters. That's not bad AI. I think that's good AI. But the problem is they knew. They have map vision that shows that they know.
Πρόσταγμα, λέγε, ναι, έστω.
Proseke, leye.
Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι. Τέκτον.
They still, I don't think they do. I haven't seen yet. But they're more aggressive in what they send to you. So actually, I completely forgot about that car. You are completely right. They don't send villagers to try to build a fortress there. That's an interesting point.
Build a granary here and get some of our villagers farming.
Πρόσταγμα. Ετοίμος. Πρόσταγμα, ναι.
Did they do that? When on Retold? Did they do that? Because I don't remember.
Θρητόμος.
Πρόσεχε, τέκτον.
Λέγε, βούλομαι.
Interesting. So maybe just another pathfinding issue?
Βουφορβός.
Again, I don't like the fortress requirement to go to the 4th age either. Silly decision.
Γεωργός.
Πρόσεχε, μάλιστα.
Προτέκτον.
Ορθώς.
Έτσι προσέκε.
Ναι, τέκτον.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος.
Καλώς.
Oh right, wasn't worth using bronze there.
Ναι, γεωργός.
I forget that they curse. Now,
Μάλιστα.
that's something new. They cast. No, wait. I'm pretty sure they cast curse in the original too. I think they do. Whoops. That sucks. I deleted a village by mistake.
Πρόσταγμα, τέκτον.
That sucks.
Πρόσεχε. Έστω.
Πρόσταγμα, λέγε. Τέκτον.
Λέγε, μάλιστα. Βούλομαι.
Λέγε. Μεταλλεύς.
Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα, ετοίμος. Λέγε, ναι, μάλιστα. Ναι, έστω. Ναι.
Πρόσεχε, βουφορβός.
Λέγε, έτοιμος. Πάνω, ορθώς.
Πρόσεχε.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Ταπεινό.
Tecton.
Πρόσταγμα ορθός.
Might as well prepare just in case.
Λέγε. Ναι. Μάλιστα. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα.
Rostani.
It's interesting that Odysseus doesn't line up with the other heroes anymore, which is kind of a weird change. It actually makes sense for him to be along with the archers than the actual heroes, but usually seeing the heroes at the front all the time kind of makes it feel a little weird. I think that would be another good toggle option.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
It'll include the Titans. The Chinese expansion is going to be DLC again, if it's the same one anyway.
Πρόσταγμα.
Πρόσεχε. Έτοιμοι. Τέκτον.
Also, remember in the original, don't give you the first 2 towers the first time, then you can see up the hill and can't attack the castle. You mean here? I'm pretty sure they give you 1 tower somewhere. I don't think they give you the tower here. I think there's a tower here. It gets destroyed by the Petroboli pretty quickly. I think. Can you get tedious?
This destroys main forward base. We'll need siege, heavy missile missiles to wipe it out.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον.
Γεωργός. Λέγε.
Ακτινός.
Why am I getting so many idlers?
Πρόστανε. Τέκτον.
Έτοιμος. Βούλο. Λέγε. Μάλιστα.
Πρόσεχε. Τέκτον.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a bad idea if they put the gold mine, say, out here, where the relic is. Or another gold mine down here. They put it right closer to Troy's base. Doesn't make much sense to me, if you... Like, if they didn't nerf the market rates in this level, I'd agree with you. Keep it up here. But they've nerfed it. They've nerfed a safer way to get gold. So they encourage you to build more donkey caravans. You need 3 to make up the price. Why did I shoot the deer with the Petroboli?
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Ορθός. Λέγε. Ορθός.
Oh, cool. The Petroboli actually shot a lower fence. Stupid idiots. I should probably destroy that barracks first. Look, I agree with you. If this can be here, if they didn't nerf this, which they have so far, so... No. I need to stop training the hoplites now. Got way too many. Forget about you, Hera. You're now useless to me. And all without upgrades. Yeah, they're sentry towers. They're not watchtowers. Wow, it's like they'll hit anything in front of someone. Lame.
Τέκτον. Προς τα λεπτά. Βούλο προς μάλιστα ταπεινός. Πρόσεχε, τέκτο, γεωργός.
Έτσι, βούλο, ορφάνι.
Here they come again.
Βούλα πεινός.
Πρόσεχε.
Βούλο. Λέγει ορθός, φάνη. Λέγει. Εισβολή. Προσκαρμά. Χώρο.
Interesting place to put it.
Έτσι μάλιστα γεωργός.
Έτοιμος.
Έτοιμος. Καλός. Χώρο.
Εις χώρο.
Βούλο. Λέγε εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε εισβολή. Εισμάχη. Παν βούλωμα. Καλόρο.
A hero has fallen.
Προς βούλωμα. Προς τα βούλωμα. Ισμάχη πολύ. Παν.
A hero has fallen.
Ορφάν, βούλον, λέγε, ορθός. Προσκαν, βουλή, παν.
Yeah. That concludes my rants on these
A
levels.
hero has fallen.
Like I said, not the greatest thing, I think.
Λέγε, καλώς. Εισβολή.
A hero has fallen.
Πρόσταγμα.
Again, these feel so much worse. See, only 6 projectiles, only 1 hit. They're on high ground. How does that work?
Has fallen.
They've made Siege worse. They have 100% made Siege worse. Why would you build Siege anymore? Zeus hoplites are better at that rate.
Λέγε, Ισμάχη. Εισβολή. Έτοιμος. Πρόσταγμα ορθώς.
Victory, victory, curtains and blinds. 1-3, 1-3, double 9.
A hero has fallen.
Λέγε.
A hero has fallen.
Bloody obnoxious ads from the bloody 90s.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Καλώς μάχη. Πρόσταγμα εισβολή. Καλό πρόσταγμα.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Ταπεινός.
A hero has fallen.
Λέγε. Έτοιμος. Λέγε. Εισβολή. Πάνω. Βούλο. Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε.
A hero has fallen.
Έτοιμος. Καλώς. Προσόρο. Παν. Ορθώς. Βούλωμα.
I never did build a gate, did I? See? Oh, hey, look, I don't have to destroy the stable out there. So the game's just bugged to some degree. There you go. No, what the hell? Why was the armory? I don't fucking know. Whatever.
Let's rally the men and resume
Anyway,
attack on Troy.
I think that's enough. The next time I do it, it'll be off stream before the beta ends. So, and that's just to get recorded footage of the game. All right, let me see if my friend is ready to go. All right. Alright, cool. So I'm going to take a 5-minute break, guys. I suggest you guys do the same. Get some snacks, drinks, whatever you want. I'm going to be on for maybe 1 more hour. I do have an appointment to keep today. So, I do need to sleep. And, yeah. So, 5-10 minutes. Me and my friend Binder, we're going to be testing some stuff in Skirmish. So, there's going to be a lot of quitting and starting and such like that. And, yeah. So, I'll be back again. Have your own bathroom break, go get some snacks, drinks, and we'll continue on when we get back. Enjoy the nice menu music in the meantime. Alright, I'm back. Now we just gotta wait a sec. Alright, how do we do this? I'll just go down to here. And we shall move him down here when he gets on. Alright, turn off the BZRB. And I've not seen the multiplayer menu yet. Let's take a look at it. Recent, no casual games, ranked games. Wonder if this is actually working. Oh yeah, that's cool. Oh, and then you got the auto matches show. That's kind of hilarious. Southeast Australia. That's interesting. Only one Australian. That's a yikes. Yeah. Wow, they don't let you lock the password? Alright. Awesome. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Hey, Binder, yeah, come to my Discord. Yo.
Yeet.
Give me a second. I need to just hide this for a moment.
Alright. Yeah, I'm muting your game or your stream.
Yep, I see it. I'll just call it standard host. Actually, would you be like Northeast America or whatever? Like, where would you be? Because I want to test the latency for me.
Yeah, I would be US Northeast, US East.
Yeah, so that's US East.
Central maybe, but roughly the same.
Yeah, so I want to see how the latency feels like in this game. Alright, how do I invite you? Invite player. I don't think I have you on Steam.
Oh.
Interesting. You booted the game once, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, there's a good chance I'm gonna have to restart Steam. Give me a moment. Alright. Hang on a sec, chat. Just gotta restart Steam. Because I can still get the new version of Steam, it's just I have to launch it from a different executable. That being said, I should move on to the new version of Steam anyway. Shit's breaking completely. Store's missing chunks and everything these days.
Why are you still on the old version?
Because I hate the new look.
Fair.
Fucking downgrade, dude. Apparently there's a thing called Millennium or something that lets you use skins, but you know it's not Steam approved, yada yada. But they say you'll not get banned, yada yada. You know, who knows? Like the notification thing, I liked how it showed notifications with numbers, and now it's just a bell. And you click the bell, all the notifications disappear.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have you on Steam. I thought I did.
Huh.
Alright,
well,
hang on.
I just sent you my Steam friend code in Discord, so...
Yeah. Would have thought I did. Ages ago, funnily enough.
I know.
I am. Alright, so that's probably why I didn't see you on the list. I would have been able to see you on the list if I did have you on my list regardless.
Alright, accepted.
Alright, gotta hide this again, chat. Sorry, give me a moment. I'm still not seeing you under the invite to party thing. Why not? Are you logged in? Did you accept?
I accepted your friend request.
Don't know why I don't see you on. If you host the game, do you see me?
Hold on. Oh.
Oh, you found it.
I don't know. Weird.
How did you get in? I passworded it.
I shift clicked to open the Steam menu and then clicked on your right-clicked on your name and did join game.
Oh, it worked that way. Interesting.
Yeah,
Right.
very weird.
So it's probably
Alright.
bugged at the moment or something. Alright.
Yeah, what are we testing first?
Good question. I wanted to see the mummy thing, because apparently the mummy is AoE now. So I want to test that. I want to see the Medusa damage against other tier units, like equal to the Colossus. What else? I want to see if the Kraken still one-shot ships, because it doesn't one-shot human soldiers anymore.
Okay.
So we can just start, stop games whenever.
Yeah.
And we can allow cheats to just get to what we want immediately. Like, so we
Yeah,
just get all the
also
resources.
like infinite resources and stuff. So,
yeah, let's do that.
Yes.
So do infinite resources, and then we'll use a cheat. What's the cheat code? Leaked super hacksaw, so we can just build shit instantly.
Yeah, well, we can also set. So they've got game speed now, which is real neat.
I don't want to
setting
change the
that-
game. I don't want to change the game speed because I want to see what it's like normal. That's all. That's why I want to use a cheat instead.
All right. So what are we testing then?
We'll use the map reveal. Yeah. Let's check the Kraken first. So if we okay, we might need to restart until we get water maps too, just to see. By the way, because it's not guaranteed. So who has the Kraken? Odin does, right?
Yes. Odin has it. Loki also has it.
Alright, so you want that. I'll play an Egyptian god, so we can test the mummy thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. And, yeah, whatever. Cheats are on, game speed standard, maps revealed. Let's see if we get water. I can see how the latency plays like. I don't think we got a water map.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
Oh no. It still feels the same. At least it doesn't actually. Okay, I take it back. It's actually better.
Yeah,
it's Age of Empires 3 like, but I can deal.
The initial latency, as it was sort of starting, there was definitely some lag there.
Yeah. But this reminds you of the Age of Empires 3 latency shit, which was it's delayed actions, but it's not laggy as in it's dropping frames, so it's already better than extended edition.
Yeah.
But that delay kills me. I think I'd still skip the multiplayer because of that. Oh right. What was the chat? Leets.
I think
Hacksaw. Something. What is it? Someone type it in chat just so I don't freaking mess it up.
Yeah.
Leets Super H4XOR. Alright. We'll be just testing shit. Okay, so yeah, it's yep. Yep, alright. And then ATM of Erebus.
Well, we have infinite resources.
Oh yeah, that's right, we do. Yeah, I did put that one on. Thanks, Xavier. Thanks, Xavier. So we'll both go to the 4th age.
Yeah.
Apparently it didn't work for me. My units are still building things slow.
I tried doing it.
Okay, it worked. There. Weird.
There it worked, yeah. Maybe we both had to type it?
I think maybe one of us, if we type it again, it might have cancelled out or something. I don't know.
No idea.
Anyway, it's working now, so let's just get to the 4th age.
Are you refer?
That'll work.
Rig. Kids.
Alright. I am in the 4th age.
I'm also in the 4th age.
Alright. So train a bunch of
You need to.
train a bunch of infantry. Doesn't matter what kind.
Yeah.
Is there anything in your faction you want to check out too? So I can prepare that.
Into you.
I'm kind of curious about Undermine. Like, does it actually like, because they've just been nerfing everything across the board, so does it actually still one-shot stuff, or?
Undermine destroyed walls one-shot guaranteed. I wonder if they have changed it. Towers was always more damage, and same with fortresses. It was never a one-shot kill there. Okay. We have a revealed map. Also use the one lay of the land.
Oh yeah.
Just so we know where each other's are. Cool.
That's just, it's the same as revealed map.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh shoot.
Yeah, that's interesting. That shouldn't be right. Because
I
in the
built
campaign.
the town center to make sure I could have extra pop.
Yeah.
And it just auto trained.
Oh, you have that option still turned on. I turned that off.
Yeah, I forgot to turn it off.
Alright, I'm in the middle of the map between the two town centers. So send a bunch of Ulsarks. I want to see if the AoE thing is true.
Yeah. Okay, I got 30 Ulsfarks.
Just send about 5.
Oh, just 5?
Yeah, I want to see how it's affected.
Okay.
I'll put mine in stand ground mode. Oh, then we can do like formations and shit to check it out. Alright, so I'll target the middle one. Okay, so it's AoE. It is AoE. But I didn't target the middle one. Bring it back. How long does the curse last for? Put your stuff on a defensive mode or stand ground mode so they don't chase.
Yeah, I'm trying to... Oh, there it is. They changed the...
Okay, that curse lasts for a good while, it seems. And if you target the middle, that's all 5 hit. Takes a second for the minions to spawn. Okay, so the mummy might actually have a decent change. That's not too bad.
Oh no.
How about a bigger group? Let's see how big. Like, bring about. Let's make a formation. So about three lines of Ulsarks or 4 lines of Ulsarks.
I got 25 here.
Okay, that's perfect. Let's put them into a formation.
They're in... Right now they're in standard line formation. Leave them?
No, just like adjust them, right? Because they're melee units, right? Adjust them in like 5 lines and just put them on stand ground.
How do you... Oh, you just...
Yeah, so grab them all and make them travel.
Yeah.
And they should travel in lines of like 5 or something. Or lines of 10, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, they're spreading out differently.
It should be line formation A. This is why I wish Lay of the Land actually fucking worked. Let me take a look.
Yeah,
that's like that. That should be fine. That should be fine.
So this is line formation?
Yeah, it should be fine. Yep. And then just put them on stand ground.
Yep.
Alright. So, yep, there. Alright. And let's do the middle one. So, it does a 5 by 5 or 5 by 3.
Yeah.
So if I were to do multiple then, what would happen if I did multiple? Does the poison damage stack? Oh wow, the poison damage stacks.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure I just saw it stack. Train another group. We'll just kill this group and start as one. And let's see if it does stack.
There we go. Okay, I got 30 more dudes, and I put them in box formation this time, so they should be very grouped up.
They'll probably spread out after, but yeah, we'll see. Oh yeah, that works. That's interesting for box. I think it's because they don't have siege they're covering. Alright.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that damage is stacking.
Holy crap.
Okay. Let's see. Alright, let
Okay.
me put that in notes.
That's 20 eyes. Oh. Oh, no.
Alright, you wanted to see test walls, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so let me get my villagers up here and we'll test some walls.
Yeah.
Do
that?
We'll test fortresses as well. We'll test multiple fortresses and stuff too. Oh, the minions chasing you. Alright, first let's do lines of walls first.
Kids.
Yeah.
Kids.
Kids.
You need to. Kids.
In which? Kid. In kid.
I'll level them up too, because I'm pretty sure leveling up doesn't really matter here.
Yeah, well,
they should be able to just destroy walls immediately.
Yeah.
Kids.
Gearing.
Alright.
Kid.
There we go.
Alright, cool. Let's see.
Okay.
Cast it. Let's see what we go.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's
Okay, so
that's
when
it.
I cast it,
Yeah.
It gives me a direction.
That's yeah. Okay, yeah. I remember seeing that when I was playing Norse earlier.
I cannot target my other.
Okay, instantly destroys walls. Good to know.
So that's just straight along the path.
Yeah, but it looked like it was always going back. Alright. Watchtowers next.
Kids.
Yeah.
Kids.
You are probably going to have to send something tanky, because otherwise the building will probably get attacked. I'm putting a bunch together.
Yeah.
And then we'll test it with only one. Actually, we'll test it with one first, because one will be the best way to test it. Alright, so there's one tower. Cast on the mine there. Instantly destroyed, okay. So what happens if we do multiple? Because I think it's supposed to spread the damage.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm wondering as well.
Alright, so let's do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I think it's still walls, what does the undermine description say? I'm pretty sure it's still walls, towers, and fortresses.
It is. Hold on. Oh no.
Hovering over should work.
How do I see the just?
Just hover over it, yeah.
Yeah. I'm used to like just being able to right click on stuff.
Yeah.
Target a path along which to damage enemy buildings. Walls and towers instantly collapse, and larger fortifications take considerable damage.
All right, do the 5 towers. Holy shit, they buffed it.
Wow.
I'm pretty sure fortresses don't fall down immediately, even though they take more damage. Alright, let me build some houses and a fortress and houses that surround it, and let's see what happens. Or a fortress and something else.
Yeah, they were not kidding about that.
Yeah.
Kid.
Alright, so that's a fortress and a few barracks.
Kid.
Let's see what happens.
Into you.
Kids.
Image. Kid.
Greg kids.
Alright,
Greg kids.
Kid. Kid.
Alright, let me just move out of the way. Alright, it's all you.
Interestingly, you can't actually click on enemy buildings.
Yeah, it has to be in the direction I noticed that. So the barracks is definitely taking damage. The fortress hasn't taken any yet. Okay, there it is. It's definitely taken more immediate damage, but it's also a tankier building. Yeah, I just saw Sato. The curse stacks. That's a lot different than the original.
Yeah, that is...
We tested that already.
Interesting.
Okay, so they damage other buildings, and of course... Okay, let me get rid of the barracks, and let's test it just against the stronghold. Okay, I'm finding an annoyance in the beta. Sometimes it'll just immediately delete buildings, and then sometimes it'll ask you, and this is with multiple buildings all the time. Let me just repair this, and then you cast it again.
Yep.
Rig.
Alright, all good?
No. EU refer.
Okay. Stand there and be attacked, please. Thanks.
The damage still seems the same. Maybe it's taking more?
Looks about the same to me.
Yeah. Oh no, I think it's taken more. I think it's...
no, you're right. It's taking a bit more.
Alright, let's just build another Migdol. Another 2 Migdols next to them. And let's just confirm that. I'll repair this again. So that went down about 760 health points. It went down 760 health points. Alright, go again.
Okay, that's very stupid.
Yeah.
So the undermine power, like you cannot, you have to click a direction.
Yeah.
But it won't let you click on an enemy thing.
Yeah.
In that direction, meaning that if somebody just closely packs their buildings to the point where like you can't find a spot of free ground, it just
yeah, because it's like you're selecting their building instead. Yeah. That's something they'll have to fix. Interestingly, the first stronghold took the most damage because I think it's where you started. The second one took a little less, and then the third one took very little.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's delete these. Alright, anything else you want to test while we got these two factions? Actually, I want to see something. I want to see the Scarab damage. Can you get a bunch of Ulsarks and attack a Scarab?
Sure. Just use the same ones I used before.
Yeah, that works. I'm bringing them forward to the wall. And I'll set it to no attack stance, so it doesn't have to attack.
Yep, mine are currently no attack, so
yep.
You get them.
Alright, all you. I want to see how much damage it does to human soldiers. It's got to do less to heroes, I'm pretty sure.
I feel like myth units are just taking.
Yeah. Well, the Scarab's got no... Oh, wow. The Scarab has no melee armor anymore. You took a lot of... Like, that AoE was a lot. Oops, I paused the game. My mistake. Let me just check quickly. Age of Mythology Scarab. Because I'm pretty sure Scarabs used to have armor.
They did. I'm almost certain.
Yeah, they had 30%. They only have 5% in this one now. So they have no hack armor whatsoever.
Wow. And keep in mind that also this is completely unupgraded. I have not upgraded anything.
Yeah.
None of the armories, none of the infantry upgrades.
Yeah. So that's kind of insane. Yeah, again, like the Alright, is there anything else?
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so.
Alright, let's restart. I'll just resign. Yeah, they used to dish out small medical damage. That's a lot more damage, but they also have no armor now, Xavier. At least no hack armor. The damage itself's been buffed, but they take a lot more damage. It's like they're suicidal units to begin with now.
Yeah.
Alright, so just join on me. It doesn't matter if they see the fucking password by the time you join.
Yep.
Alright, this time I'll go as Zeus, I think. Yep, Zeus.
Okay.
And let's hope we get a water map. So game speed standard, starting resources infinite, map visibility revealed, allow cheats, and let's go.
Alright.
I don't think Elysium has ways we can build docks, so we might need to reset again. Yeah, we need to reset again. You want to resign?
Yep.
Because there is definitely a water map. I played the first random map I did, there was water.
Yeah.
And then you can see how it feels like with the ping, I guess. Let's see how Australia works.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. I'm interested to see how bad it is, because you complained about it often.
In the old one, it had the lag, plus it had like as if you were FPS dropping. Butterfingers. That's how bad it was. So it felt like you had the worst of both. In this one, it's like Age of Empires 3. It's just takes time for your commands to go through, which still amazes me because I can play with 3 different people from the 3 different places in the world and company heroes, and it doesn't feel like that. The online code just sucks. Alright, this is good. We got Mediterranean. Alright, so same stuff. I didn't put map. I did put infinite resources on. So do lay of the land. And then do another hacksaw thing.
Yep, I got the haxer thing. Oh, there's my dude. Temple.
Okay, I misspelt it. Awesome, Foley. You are
I got
smart.
it. I put it in. It's fine.
Oh yeah, and it works for everyone too. That's cool. Alright, so again, we age up. Just let's not get upgrades straight away. So we want to see the Kraken. Sure. I think the Kraken is now with everyone no matter what.
Sure to actually pick the one that has Kraken. There we go.
Yep. Just in case, yeah. This one doesn't matter. Let's get Apollo for the Underworld Passage thing.
Why does Tyr have both of his hands again? He straight up doesn't. That's like...
Don't ask. Like, some people have been complaining about the art in the Discord from what I know. Because of that.
That's very, very silly.
Alright, I'm gonna get one of each type of ship.
Yep, I'm building a dock. I also grabbed a Thimblewinter. I'm curious, when I was doing a skirmish map earlier, and it looked like it actually spawned stuff near, like near me, near some of my.
It shows on ally stuff too. Yes, it doesn't attack allies, but it shows on ally sides.
Well, no. What I'm saying is, I got Thimblewinter wolves on, like, away from my town center, I think. And I want to double check that.
Yeah, okay. That's another thing we can check. I'm just checking the Underworld Passage. You can destroy this later if you want. A fiery portal this time.
It's a neat look.
Sort of reminds me of the stuff on Alright, I'm bringing my...
Send one of those guys back through.
One of the guys back through? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll send them in
so spy on him.
Okay.
There we go. Okay.
You can see.
Cool.
Alright, I'm sending the seed ship to you. Do you have a Kraken out?
Okay.
Yep, go ahead. Okay, so they still one-shot ships, but they don't one-shot human soldiers. Lame. Alright, let me send the Myrmidon through.
Oh yeah.
And I want to see, is its ability recharged already?
Where do we...
Yeah, very good question. We don't see the ability right now, do we?
Yeah, no, I don't.
It's usually a yellow bar of some kind, I think. Let me just see, do you have a villager around? Actually, this is a perfect test. Let me do this. See? Only 400 damage dealt to your myth unit. Yeah, I don't see it.
That's very dumb.
Yeah, that's very lame. Considering what petrification does to you. Alright, so here we go. This is just a basic unupgraded Myrmidon. Wow! It doesn't even break shit anymore. Look at that, guys. He's stuck in the woods. And yeah, he's taking no damage because of the woods, so we have to do a test without the woods. Alright, let me get another Myrmidon out. That is so lame. The Titan can 100% walk across the sea. We'll showcase it in a sec, car. And someone was curious about the if they could attack flying units, but I don't think we have one. Wow, 29 damage. I'm so scared.
That's Like, not even... What?
Yeah, lame. That's lame.
That's super lame.
Do you have any flying units? Do you have a Nidhogg?
I don't, because
Λέγε.
I went with Fimbulwinter.
Oh yeah, you wanted to test Fimbulwinter. We can do that. We can do the other test another time anyway. So
You have a...
test Fimbulwinter now.
What?
Test Fimbulwinter now. You got it right.
Oh, yeah, okay. Make sure you have some, like, other units away from
Λέγε.
your...
Okay, let me move to a second town center. I won't build anything on it, but I'll move my military units to a second town center.
Yeah, I move some villagers
Yep,
to,
do that.
to like, maybe build an armory near that second town center.
Yeah, and then I'll pull them back. Alright, cool. And then I'll keep the military units further down from the armory.
Yeah.
Let's see how this works. Alright. Oh wow, it spawned them near the okay, so it spawns them near buildings.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's not just... It's not just spawning them near town centers anymore.
Alright, let's do another quick test, because the one in my main town center, the one you can just see them killing all my villagers, it still spawned and went straight for them. I want to see what happens if there's no town center nearby at all.
Also, I can't command them, which is interesting.
Yeah, that
I don't think you could in your base game.
I think you could.
Yeah, that's
we can always check that later. I think you could.
Okay, well, you cannot in now. Also interesting, I had some that spawned near pigs.
Yeah.
And they didn't convert those to my side.
Really? Even though they clearly have your colors?
Yes.
Alright, so I'm gonna build a couple of houses up here, or one house up here. Alright, caster again.
Okay.
It did not spawn at the north house this time. Maybe it has to be specific buildings?
Yeah, maybe it's like only economic, or...
The armory is not an economic building.
Yeah, I don't know. I've also got some that are spawning here.
I had a house close by. Are they spawning at the other town centers? They're spawning at the town center spots.
So that's... I mean... Those two that I just... Like, the last two I pinged are around the town center.
Yeah.
But it didn't spawn any this time, at least, near this one.
Yeah, because I had nothing. Oh, but I had nothing in the other ones either.
You didn't have anything in the other ones either.
Yeah. Weird. Okay, let me try building a barracks on each. Let's just do military stuff. Oh, you got spy. That's actually a good thing. Why don't we get that?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Completely forgot about omniscience. All right, do an archery range here. Let's do a barracks over at this one. Actually, can we choose which underworld passages go where, or are they intricately linked? I think they're linked.
That is an interesting question.
Yeah, they're linked to specific underworld passages. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so there's an archery range at that one. There's a stable at that one. There'll be a barracks at that one. And these will be near town center positions.
Oh.
Yeah, just...
Hello. Bonk.
I can jump in the water and make a kraken fly.
That did, like, not nearly as much damage as I thought it would.
No, it's... A kraken has a lot of health. If that did it to human soldiers, it does a lot. Alright, so those are buildings near the town center. Let's do some buildings away from the town center. Like, a market would be an economic one. Alright, let's do one. So let's do a couple here, combined with a couple of watchtowers.
I've never actually gone to the Wonder Age. What?
It gives you some decent boosts, especially for Norse.
Huh.
Considering their god powers are expensive as fuck.
Yeah.
So you get a favor per second, which as Norse is kind of very valuable.
That's really good.
You get 50% cost less of your god powers, and the cooldown is reduced by 90 seconds.
Wow.
90 seconds,
even
sorry,
with
90%.
late super hacks are...
Yeah.
It's still taking a little while.
It says 3,000, but it's going at a much faster rate than that.
Yeah.
And I'm doing
Okay,
it with 2.
Now I have 2 people building it.
Yeah, I've got 2 people doing it as well, and it's still going down extremely quickly.
Okay. So what does this actually give you?
So if you hover over the wonder, and it tells you the wonder symbol.
Yeah. Favor, 1 favor per second.
Yeah, it's generating 108 because we got the shit on the infinite resource thing.
Yeah.
Wow. You can build more titans.
90% cooldown on god powers.
Yeah, so... like, yeah. I can just cast Lightning Storm immediately again. Interesting, it attacked the house. Lightning Storm attacks houses now? I could just want to only hit units.
Well, let me move a guy in there and see if, Okay.
Oh, hang on, you got a troll. This is perfect. I actually wanted to test something with the troll.
Sure.
So I'm gonna send a few human soldiers through, but I want to just do some damage to your thing first. Let me just hit it with Jason. I won't kill it.
It's in no attack.
Yep. Alright, that's more than enough damage. I only needed 1 hit. Now I'll set mine to no attack. Because Raider was wondering about this. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright. Now set your guy to attack. And hit my Myrmidon. What? That's new.
Yeah.
Okay, the troll is not regenerating HP anymore.
No. But his special attack... Did he even have a special attack?
I don't believe he ever had a special attack, no.
Interesting.
So they took away his health regen and gave him a special attack instead.
Not bad.
I can go either or with that one.
Yeah, I could go either or. Oh, I want to check something else. So I noticed when you did Lightning Storm...
Yeah?
That... what I want to see is if I move a unit in after you start the Lightning Storm, does it still...
Well, Lightning Storm has a big AoE, so... Okay, I've just put it outside your troll, okay? So move your troll to the left when ready. And same with your Huskulls or whatever they are, yeah?
Yeah, so... Well, my question is basically... Once you start the Lightning Storm, if I move these guys in, will it hit them, or does it only attack stuff in the area when it starts?
It should hit them. I'll cast it now. Move your guys to the left. It does attack them. There you go. So I think it will prioritize units first before buildings.
Huh. Okay.
Hang on. Don't move your giant. Build some villages and repair your town center. Yeah, I was gonna say. Let me. I've got your giant's just out of the radius, right? Don't move the giant. You move the giant.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, leave it there. I want to see if the lightning storm will attack it when it's just out of range. Yeah, it's definitely not striking buildings. It's striking units before buildings. That's interesting. And it does a lot of damage. Holy shit. Yeah, this kind of just proves my theory, and I'm not happy about it. It kind of is falling into place there. It's Age of God powers, not Age of Mythology anymore.
Yes. That's very much what it's feeling like.
Yeah. Can trolls regenerate when you upgrade it? Do you have the troll upgrade? The Hammerhead troll?
I can get that. I now have control upgrade.
Alright, let me send Jason through again. Bring him to the underworld passage and let's see what happens.
Interestingly, it never hit my
Your giant?
temple.
Oh, your temple. No, because I think it targets higher priority things, I think. Alright, so that's Troll's upgraded. Let's give it a hit. Alright, now I'm bringing the moment into you. And go ahead.
Alright. Let's see here. Go for it.
Okay, that was a special. I think you killed both. Oh, hey, you freed the other. You freed that one. Yeah, still no regenerative power.
Yep. Okay.
Okay, just checking. Yeah, it's good to check, Xavier. They might have moved stuff to upgrades. Okay, I do want to do some Medusa tests now.
Yep. What do you want me to have?
Alright, so let's test them on Jarls. So have a basic Jarl out. Let's see if this actually does this. Still kills a troll. I think the stone ability is flat damage, and that's what I want to check.
Okay.
So I'll put mine on no attack.
180 health.
Yep, 180. Alright. Okay, that's 180, so upgrade the Jarl. 1 tier. Yeah, to check the cooldown of your myth units, you have to look at the control bar.
Okay, we've got 198.
Alright, the Oof Jarl. Alright, next one.
$225 with a great
I
Jarl.
can see what people are bitching about, like stone, like the bodies no longer being around. Doesn't matter too much. 225. I think it's somewhere around the 400 range, like you did with the Kraken. Alright, and this is the last one, right? Legendary. Is there anything else that you can buff its, like any god bonuses you can upgrade its health with?
Let me see what I got.
361 still an instant death.
Oh yeah, okay, you killed it. Yeah, let me see. I can do that. I don't think that'll help, but
306.
Okay, I'm now at 306.
Oh yeah, you got the ring giver. Okay. Your mountain giant will be the next test, and I think any human soldier will get petrified.
Well, hold on. Let me do. Oh, where?
What? You got Fenrir wolves, right? How much health do they have?
Let me check.
So I want to see if it's based on tier or if it's based on just health, flat health.
That's what I'm wondering as well.
All right, it's 450 now. Interesting. I thought they had a lot less health than that.
Well, that's a pretty good check then. Does it die?
400 flat.
400 flat, yeah.
Alright, so your giant's on 1440. Let's see if it's going to be 400 flat.
Yeah.
Give it 3 seconds. So Medusa now just does a flat 400 damage.
Yeah, that's...
I disagree. It should still be an instant kill.
That's interesting. It also freezes the enemy for a little bit.
Yeah.
Which is...
That's the whole thing. Instead of instantly killing, any units that have high enough health can survive and come back. Let me check what the upgrade... What was the upgrade I purchased? Face of the Gorgon. Face of the Gorgon. So, what they've done is they've changed it just from a flat upgrade of hit points to she can cast the stone thing more often. I still disagree. I'd rather just have the flat hit point increase and have the stone kill people. And have the cooldown stay longer. So yeah, I still disagree with the changes.
That's definitely gonna die. Yeah, I'm trying to see if I can like get any units that will have a high enough health. Nope, nope. Nope. Okay. Yeah, Great Jarls are, I think, the highest HP units I can...
Yeah, that's why I suggested Jarls.
Human units, yeah.
As I don't know if portable rams actually count, 'cause they're still siege units, so I don't think you can turn them to stone. Yeah, you can't turn battering rams into stone.
Well, try it. Yeah.
I did.
And
I did. Yeah, it doesn't work.
Okay. Wait, check right there.
What, near the underworld? Not what, the unit I told you that you threw in there. That's been there for a while.
Okay. I didn't notice that it was just still there.
Yeah, because your Kraken threw him in, and instead of destroying the trees like a good Cyclops or something would do, he just got stuck there. Now he's gone. And he's still flipping around. Well, I've deleted him and he's still flipping around.
It's definitely a bug.
Yeah. If they make it so you can't legitimately knock down trees with a Cyclops shit, because it's not like it killed the trees. The trees were still able to cut down, it just knocked them down. That's all it did.
Yeah.
The Underworld Passage is actually annoying because it's got a lot bigger hitbox than you think, but its select box is small. So if you want to right click to go through, it's bigger, but if you left click it, you have to click the thing directly. That's stupid. Alright, is there anything else you wanted to test before we try to see Titan can attack ranged myth units or something?
I think I'm good. I don't have any other tests here, at least.
Alright.
Actually, I do have one thing I want to check.
Yep.
Max, have they changed the max Fenris, or how is Fenris working now? Because it used to be group damage, and it would like apply that sort of rotating buff.
Yeah, it would show on the unit stuff themselves. So have one Fenrir Wolf on its own, like say near town center.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Okay. This guy's
42 damage, 6.4 move speed.
Oh wait. 30.
It must be bigger distance based. I reckon that's its flat value. Move it closer to the group now.
Okay.
Now move it back a little down again. Keep going a bit more.
Yeah.
Okay, I think we found the radius.
Okay. Interesting. So that's 36.
Yep.
And then if I get a little bit closer, it jumps to 42.
And then go higher up. And it goes up.
45.
Yeah, I think that's its max. So you can check how much is a max by bringing... I think it's a max of 5.
Right, so let's spread these guys out a tad.
So what you can do is like keep them in the group and then move them down one at a time.
Yeah, it's...
Alright, so keep going a bit more.
Yeah. 33?
Keep going. Keep going. You're still getting a buff. Like, bring it down to those deer. And then we'll just keep moving one wolf down at a time. Alright, there. Perfect. That's perfect there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now move one more, and let's see if it goes up depending on proximity.
Wait, 40... Oh, no, never mind. That was... Yeah.
So now it's 33 to each. Move it closer. Yep. Alright, it's still the same. Alright, move it closer. Another one. Yep. And then it should go up by 2 stages. 36. Because I think it depends on like the distance of the furthest one. That should be 36. So they should go up to 39 or 42. Yeah, 39. Yeah, that's interesting. .4. So yeah, it's a group of 5 is the max.
Yeah. Okay. 5 group max on these guys.
The buffs. And they're cheap. 175 food and 15 favor.
Λέει τι, μάλιστα.
Yeah, that
Πρόσεχε,
seems
βούλομαι.
really cheap.
I think they're usually more expensive than that.
Yeah, they used to cost gold as well. They used to be gold and 18 favor, I think.
Let's check. 150 gold, 15 favor, so they're like slightly more expensive.
Okay.
But they cost gold.
But it's food now, which...
Yeah, farms
Change.
versus dwarven miners.
Yeah.
And it used to be 7 was the max.
Okay. Why is my Fimbulwinter 3?
Can you go? Yeah, we'll be testing that next, Xavier. We don't have the ability to do it in this match right now. So nothing else?
Why is my Fimbulwinter 352?
Did you delete your wonder? Oh, the lightning storm might have killed the wonder.
No, I deleted the wonder.
Yeah, well,
But-
it gives you the cost.
Yeah, I guess my... So the bonus persists even after the wonder is destroyed.
Alright, let me
I
delete
guess.
mine. No, my cost increased. It went from 180 to 355.
Πρόσταγμα, ορθώς.
Huh. Wait, if I rebuild a wonder...
Έτοιμοι.
Έτοιμος. Τέκτον.
Πρόσεχε,
Alright, it'll do the same cost again, I'm pretty sure.
τέκτον. Έτοιμοι.
Τέκτον.
176, and then 351.
Yeah, that's kind of weird. 178, 353. So it's got a little, like, extra and deletions. It's
Yeah.
kind of interesting.
I feel like that's a bug.
I think it's more because like you're getting doubled and it's like offset numbers kind of thing. So it's like either rounding down or rounding up, or something
Yeah,
like that.
no, it's a rounding error.
Yeah.
Bug.
Ετοίμος. Βούλομαι.
Alright, I want to test one last thing while I'm playing as
Of
Zeus.
course.
I
Sure.
need a melee target of some kind. The wolves will do fine, actually.
Okay.
Λέγε,
No, so just put them on no attack.
εις μάχη.
Yep.
Πρόσταγμα, ορθώς.
Alright.
Πάνι.
Let's see how this works.
Καλώς.
Right,
Full
at it.
force.
Alright, now we get this upgrade.
Πάνι. Εισβολή.
Oh wow, it does increase the range. That's kind of hilarious. Doesn't have to be- so the Sarissa upgrade that you get with Athena, it increases the range of hoplites.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. It actually has an attack range of 2.25. Not really big, but it gets an initial hit in.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε,
So I believe it just used to increase attack in the extended edition.
έτοιμος.
Interesting.
Πρόσταγμα. Λέγε, ορθώς.
Alright, let's reset, because I need to see the Nidhogg, or any other kind of flying myth unit, so a Phoenix maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, so I can...
Do that.
Yeah, Oh, how was the ping for you, by the way?
Hmm?
How was the delay?
Oh, didn't seem too bad.
Alright. Same stuff. I will just do Ra, so... Not Ra, sorry. Isis, because they've got also Phoenixes, and we can both get Titans here. So I'll get a Phoenix,
Yeah.
you'll get a Nidhogg, and then we'll test, We'll test the Titans, seeing if they can attack in the sky.
Let us find out. I will say, I think I'm not sure entirely about the ping, but
It'll be around 200 ping.
What?
It'd be around 210 ping.
Oh. Where are you seeing?
Where do I see it? It's when I look at US East.
Oh, okay, yeah.
If I was playing against other Australians, it'd be like I'm playing single player. It's actually that good. So this is already way better than Extended Edition. I can say that with 100% confidence. Alright. Spearmen add 0.13 divine damage every time the melee attack towards unit for 6 seconds. Interesting. Oh, so that's what I was seeing. I was seeing Serpent Spear when I was playing earlier. They've changed it. I also know the Sons of Osiris cannot heal each other. I checked that.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
In which?
Finito, kid.
Into.
Can we build a dock?
Kid.
We can. Alright, I need Toth. Ooh, Phoenix with blue flames. Now that looks sick.
We can build a dock.
No. I wonder if the rebirth is still the cost of a Phoenix as well.
Enito. Gak. Kid.
Alright. So I've sent a Phoenix next to you. See if the Titan can attack.
Okay. Hold on.
The Phoenix can attack the Nidhogg, obviously, and the Nidhogg can attack the Phoenix.
I'm not seeing...
Yeah, if there's no sword icon, then I doubt
There's
it.
no sword icon.
Yeah, then... Okay, so Titans cannot attack Sky units. There you go. Question answered. Now, I need to bring a dock to your dock, because I want to test something. Apparently, you no longer train... You can no longer train Leviathans anymore. Oh no, you can train Leviathans. Who said the fucking can't train Leviathans anymore? You can totally train Leviathans still.
Kid.
They've made it so, like, one of the upgrades is your boats can periodically spawn at, like, Loki's soldiers kind of thing.
Wait.
Yeah. Which is interesting.
Kid.
So just summon a bunch of ships and put them on no attack. I want to see how long it takes.
Okay, hold on. Did you just see that?
No, what?
So, you know the whole unit pushing thing? Okay,
Yeah.
watch this battle.
Yeah. Oh, the sliding thing? Yeah, I've noticed that. Yeah, that's stupid.
But you can actually push units faster than their normal movement speed.
Yeah, that can actually be pretty bad. Hey, can
Yeah.
you quickly kill the Phoenix with your Nidhogg or your Troll and then move away from the egg? I'll put mine on no attack.
Into you. Gurrig.
Also, the Nidhogg has a swooping attack animation.
Does it now?
Didn't know that? It's pretty neat, actually.
Alright. Oh, it might be based on time because that instantly respawned. Okay. So you don't pay for the cost anymore. Can you train a bunch of ships?
Oh. Yep. What?
Into you.
Any. Should just train any.
Gurrig.
Put them on no attack.
Sorry.
Yeah. I think it's only for barges. Let me check.
Oh, hello.
Oh shit, stupid Phoenix.
Gurrig.
We're trying not to kill each other.
Does it have to be on kill? I didn't read the upgrade properly. Nope.
Into you.
So it must be just random chance.
Yeah. Blazing straight is the ability.
Oh yeah. Ball of Lotan passive. A lost war barge. Oh, a lost war barge. Okay, can you kill my war barges? I'll put mine on no attack.
Into you.
Wait, what?
Kill my war barges. That's the passive.
Okay.
Into you. In which. Into you.
There it is.
Wait.
Spawn a Leviathan.
So killing a war barge spawns a Leviathan?
Yeah, I want to have to see if it happens if I delete.
Gary.
Okay, that's terrifying. That Leviathan has hands.
Into you.
So deleting doesn't give you a Leviathan, so you can't abuse it that way.
Gary. In which.
So it's only if it's killed by the enemy, it seems. Leviathan has hands. It does too. Holy shit.
It's very creepy. Yo, let's see if this works.
Oh yeah, swoop attack.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. So that's your ability, and it adds burn damage over time.
Yeah.
Oh no, not burn damage over time.
Well,
it's
no,
flat
but
damage.
it leaves a flaming area.
Yeah.
Into you.
Well, they stop taking damage after a second, so I don't know.
Breathes fire while swooping downward in a straight line, setting the area in its path aflame and greatly damaging nearby enemy
In
units.
which.
Okay, well that wasn't greatly damaged. Did like 50 damage. Try again.
Yeah. Maybe because they're water?
Okay, yeah, I can bring some elephants instead.
Yeah, bring some.
Or a cavalry faster.
Yeah.
Into you. You refer. Into you.
Or I could have just built a fucking Migdol here. Actually, that's the thing. We can test it on buildings. Test it on the Migdol over here.
Oh, okay. Well.
Gary.
Yeah, I'll head that way.
Oh, for God's sakes. I can't take a turn off a tower's attack, so... I mean, at least it's got a little health.
N-U-E into you.
Right, go ahead.
It's still on cooldown. Give it a minute.
Jeez.
Into you.
Well, at least we know there'll be one more beta. We can test more shit out. Oh, you got a second?
Yeah, I'll just spawn... Rather than wait for the cooldown to end, I'll just spawn a second one.
Yeah, that works. Forgot we got it for the reasons like that. Alright, go ahead. About 100 damage for a building, I guess.
Okay, move your guys into that line. I want to see if they...
No.
No?
Alright, well, the other one should be off cooldown, right? Do it again, and I'll move them into that line next.
Into you.
Yeah.
See, changes like that, I don't care. It adds something to something they already have. They keep the same stuff, and they add some stuff, you know? That's okay. Alright, moving in. Nope. So, I think they have to be touched. Because I'm on a third one, if it's got no cooldown.
Okay.
So I'll keep one here, I'll keep one where the pigs are, and let's see how it works.
Yeah.
So they're separated. Because it's got a decently long range.
Into you.
Yeah, it does.
Into you.
Nope. Not what I said
Into
to do.
you. Go. In which?
What? No, that is...
Are you clicking the unit?
I wasn't trying to.
I could just delete the Migdol.
Wait. Hold on. Do I have to do that? Why the heck? Nope. What the heck?
Oh wow, its normal attack leaves damage over time though.
Okay. Why did that work?
I'm gonna try again.
Okay, hold on. Going back to another one that should be off cooldown.
Yeah.
That was very weird. It just like wouldn't actually activate the ability.
Yeah, nice.
Okay.
Try again.
Into you.
Alright, so it does a bunch of damage in that general area pretty quickly, but I think once they move out, there's no damage whatsoever.
Yeah, there's nothing.
There's no damage over time.
Yeah, as for what I figured it out. So you click a thing, and like you click a spot, and even though it's sort of radiating away from the Nidhogg,
yeah,
or it appears to be, the actual like direction it goes to the spot that you clicked,
yeah,
before starting the effect.
But you have to do it directional, right?
Yes.
AMDR.
It's weird.
Maybe I have to see it for myself at some point, but yeah.
Yeah. It moved to where I clicked before starting the actual strafing attack. Huh. It feels a little janky.
Yeah,
Also,
I think I know what it's like. It's like MOBAs, right? It gets into range where you click and then it starts, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I think I'd have to see it for myself, but I think that's what it's doing.
Yeah. No, I think that's what it's doing. Yeah.
All right. Is there anything else you wanted to check on your notes?
I don't have anything. The healing spring range seems to be bigger, but that's just pretty easy to show. Yeah.
I think there was something I wanted to check.
Oh, there's one thing I want to check.
Yeah.
Nope. What? Oh.
You're right.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to double check that. Cool.
Actually, I'm curious about something.
Yeah.
While we're here.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, dogs still have their attack.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I wanted to check, and longboats do still have the storage.
The what? Sorry.
Wait a sec. Longboats still have the ability to transport units.
Oh. Do they?
I was just double checking.
Hang on, let me let me delete the Migdol.
That's fine. I got it. So the longboats, yeah. So longboats can have up to 5 units in them. They have like a carry capacity.
It looks like they got 15.
Right? Well, yeah. So they're still affected by the transport ship upgrade.
Makes sense.
Because normally the transport ship upgrade takes your transport ships from
15 to 25.
20.
I think.
Yeah. Now it's 5 to 15.
Let me check.
For the longboat.
Yep. Yeah, so it's gone to 25 on my end.
Okay. Wait, let me check my transport ship.
Wait, hang on. Mine starts with 25. This transport ship has 35. Maybe it's an ISIS thing?
Maybe?
I'm pretty sure the Greek one only went up to 25. That's something now I want to check myself.
Into you.
Huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just trying to think, is there anything else I want to check? I still disagree with the fucking Sphinx costing stone.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, before we start our next one, Masons. Age of Mythology. Masons. I need to check Masons for a sec.
Up that you.
Masons? Okay, Masons was a classical age upgrade. I was wrong. Well, I thought it was a 3rd age upgrade. I don't know why I did. Yeah, that's an interesting thing. Yeah, I think I want to just check the Greek thing, and then I think that's it.
Okay.
So, resign, I guess?
One sec, I just wanted to look at something. I want to check the, how is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. That's not bad for the ranged heroes.
Oh, the Gobi thing.
Yeah.
Interesting name, Gobi.
Yeah. North Godi is a hero. Godi is a title that originally designated a Scandinavian magnate who also functioned as a priest, making him a political and religious leader. Huh. Interesting.
Did you check Amana and Chiron? Oh, was that? No, what's the power emote? What's the thing?
Oh,
we've been testing some other shit.
Okay. Isis, hear my plea. Let's see what we got.
Huh? Oh. I see all the heroes on your side. Okay. Isis. Alright, let's take a look-see.
Prosecke, Ispoli, Esto.
Tilbuen, Ekmun, Samtikt.
Tilbuin, Sot, Samthikt.
Prostagma, Burome.
Leye, Horo, Malista.
Inwich, Irifer, Ak.
And Manra speaks so much quicker.
Irifer, Tayu, Irifer, Ak. Yuier, Tayu.
Intiu, Ak. Yuier.
So does Setna. What the fuck? Setna's an old guy. He shouldn't be speaking that quick.
Yuier, Irifer, Ak. Teju, Irifer, Yuier, Irifer.
Gerek, Irifer, Yuier, Ak.
Lei, Malista.
Tilbuin, Ekmun, Yao, Sot.
Skipa, Sat, Ekmun.
Oh, that's a good chance to test. Can we heal
Etimos.
a Nidhogg?
Oh yeah, well you got it.
I don't think you can.
Check
but...
their damage. Yeah, hang on. I'll check their damage in a sec. Give me a moment. I don't think you can heal any dogs now.
Nope, you cannot.
Prosecke.
Let's see. Amanra's damage.
Etimos.
Where is she?
Keep on.
13.4. I mean, that's the same as her old shit. Multiply it by 6 to myth units. Yeah, Ajax has multiplied by 10, concluding divine damage. Reagan Leaf is 30.47 with a multiplier of 7. But she also takes 2 seconds to attack, so you gotta divide that by 2.
Wait. What? Look at my Setna.
Hang on a sec. Your Setna? Yeah, I see him.
Okay. Watch his divine damage.
Yeah. 11.5. What the hell happened?
I don't. That's what I'm wondering.
You might have a buff to a unit, like something that gives you that buffs your damage.
I'm trying to find out. But it's only when he gets in range.
Of what?
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Move Reagan Leaf. Move Reagan Leaf closer to him. It's not Reagan Leaf. Move it back. It's Brock? It's Eitri. Eitri's increasing the damage. Move Eitri away. Wait, hang on. Yeah. Now move him closer again.
Wait, I'm gonna try Brock. Is it seriously Eitri? It's Eitri?
There's no ability passives on their cards. Yeah, it's buffing them.
Greek.
Prostagma.
What?
Prostagma? No.
Girantio.
Leye.
Maybe one dwarf gives damage, the other armor.
Tilbuin.
Check if Brock gives armor when it moves closer.
Okay.
Alright, move Eitri back in. Armor's not being affected. I'm looking at the armor. The armor's not changing. Move both Brock and Eitri out of the way. Let's make this a clean test. Okay, it did change. Now move Eitri back in. Just Eitri alone.
Okay.
Eitri only buffs... Okay, so Brock is buffing armor and Eitri buffs damage. That actually makes them fucking useful in the campaign. As opposed to just gathering resources. Yeah. So Brock is giving armor and Eitri is giving damage. That's a change I can get behind, because they really did feel useless in the campaigns. Apart from gathering resources. So that's a change I can get behind.
Okay, that's interesting.
They still seem to suffer from one problem, though. Oh no, they don't. They might have fixed that problem, too. I have to wait and see until we can actually do combat with them, but until then... What the fuck? Oh, you're attacking my camels?
Yeah, because it looks like Eitri... Yeah, Eitri says he has ranged attack.
Oh, that's when you target an animal. Shoot an animal. Like shoot the crown cane. See?
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, because they're technically still gatherers.
Yes, that makes sense.
It happens with the Greek heroes too. When they attack a flying unit, they will have a ranged damage show up. Interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah.
See, if they made a separate campaign called the Retold version, I would love all this shit. Like, I would love it all. Changing the classic, it still hurts. Especially, like, with the Medusa nerf. It can do, like, 75% of its job, but it can't do the rest. Which still worries me for the levels like Revelations. Because you can't buff the Medusa. So their cooldowns are going to be longer and shit like that. That's if they even give it to you. They might make it so you don't get it anymore. Nidhogg is stronger, as it should. Yes, the Nidhogg also has a special ability too, which is kind of neat.
Yeah.
Good against an AoE thing. I mean, it's got AoE itself, but its ability... I have to test tomorrow too. Because I think the beta ends 5 o'clock my time. Do you know exactly when it ends? Because it ends 11:59 Pacific time, I believe, on a Sunday.
Yeah.
So, are you Pacific time or not, by any chance?
No, I am Eastern time.
Do you know the conversion? Yeah.
3 a.m. basically.
Do you know? Okay, 3 a.m. your time. How many hours is that? Yeah, you can.
From right this second.
Yeah.
12.
12 hours. It's currently... Yep, so about 5:30 p.m. So that'll give me enough time to record the campaign gameplay after my appointment. So I just have, me not talking, it's just recording the gameplay stuff, so I got footage if I decide to do a video or not regarding this. But, yeah, I think I will post in the Steam forums and I'll post the support ticket thing with the feedback option. And we'll see. Yeah. I don't know if I'll post it in the fucking Discord, I don't think. Because I think there's a lot of people that are kind of... Well, they're mostly talking about myths and shit, which is nice and all that stuff. But I think some of them like a lot of the campaign changes. So, I'm definitely not a fan of that. I'll be honest. Yeah. Like I can even get story reasons why they changed the guard in level 3, but you're also not playing as the commander of the force anymore. I mean, it's Agamemnon, and he's clearly worships Zeus. So I mean, I think being Zeus in the 3rd mission is actually kind of reasonable.
Yeah, either way works in my opinion on that. Like that's an either or.
Yeah, it's an either or thing. It's not mandatory. But in that case, I would like the ability to choose. Like, start us with the resources in the temple and we can choose. Because the Centaur is an either-or thing. If anything, I'd like this. I think the Centaur would actually benefit from being able to switch abilities. I think that would be actually sick.
Ooh, that's an interesting idea.
Yeah. So the Centaur being able to switch upgrade... Hell, you can even do that for the Medusa. Do a quick petrifying and do some decent damage. Or for, like, harder targets, it has to look at them for more than a few seconds. And then it can do the one-shot. Something like that.
That's it. Actually, that's a really interesting.
I would be less against the nerfs if they did stuff like that.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I think that's a good that's actually, I would include that specific idea.
Yeah.
Because I think that's that could be a really powerful, that could be a good way to keep it balanced. Like the full petrification takes longer, or even just something like, you know, it petrifies but locks your Medusa in, like I don't know, it stays petrified and just sort of continues dealing like the 400 chunks of damage every whatever, like 3 seconds or something.
Yeah.
Almost like a Are you getting what I'm saying? I know I'm not explaining.
Repeat
it
it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of it. Sorry, okay.
So what I'm thinking is...
It works, Xavier. Sorry. Xavier, that cheat code still works. It does. I checked it yesterday.
O Canada works.
Yeah.
So what I'm thinking is, rather than have 2 separate abilities on the Medusa, maybe...
Make it a switchable.
Well, right. One option would be to make them switchable, but another option, I'm thinking, would be that there's an initial petrify, and then the Medusa can keep targeting that same unit.
Yep.
And like, as long as she's not interrupted, after a brief cooldown, say
a certain amount of time.
Yeah, basically, like, she can
the
continually petrify the same unit as long as she's not interrupted.
The problem with that logic is an archer can interrupt her. Just a shot would interrupt her, and that would kind of ruin the petrification. I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
I think it would have to be a certain amount of damage dealt to her would break the petrification.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think of a way that it could that wouldn't necessarily require switching abilities, because I'm not sure that they have that implemented.
Yeah, but I think it could be possible. I mean, it wouldn't be hard to do, I don't think. It would be interesting. It's just like a button. If this button's pressed, switch to this. If this button's pressed, switch to that.
Yeah.
So the idea why I like the switching one too over, say, having a passive that makes it longer instead, is that by switching it, you don't reset the cooldown. It starts the cooldown from 0. So if you switch, you can't just abuse it.
That's
so if I had a centaur, right, and I did an arrow barrage, and then I clicked and I waited till it came back up. If I click the button, the cooldown would have to start again. So you couldn't just immediately switch to power shot and do a power shot. You would have to wait, say, like 10-15 seconds for its cooldown to recover. That's kind of why I like the switching idea more.
Yeah, no, I could see that. Like, having your myth units basically be different modes. Yeah, I could see that.
Yeah. So I put the ideas in the notes. Like, it could be the Medusa could be interrupted with a certain amount of damage. What else? The switching ability. I mentioned mine. The mummy is interesting because after testing, it's definitely more powerful than classic mummy. Like, because the curse, the applying curse time is exactly the same. It's just not an initial kill anymore. It's a spread curse, and it lasts a while. I mean, your Ulsarks weren't upgraded, to be fair, but...
Right, but now, yeah, if you get, like, 3 mummies, you can actually deal a decent amount of damage and have them as your backline units, which I think is interesting and changes things a bit, but overall, I think it's a positive change.
It is a positive for it, because it also differentiates it from the Medusa. Because it technically is the Medusa for the Egyptians. I like both, even if I would prefer the original. Like I said, if they had separated the campaigns, like, so you had a classic full, the Trident experience, and a Retold experience, I would be less pissed.
Yeah, same.
Yeah. So I have that in my notes already, and then I guess we can, you know, if we write feedback notes, we can whatever.
Alright.
Also, does Perseus special attack deal the same damage? I'm pretty sure it actually one-shots. We can test that too before we jump off. We'll do one more game. You want to resign?
Yep.
Who has Perseus? It's Hades, right? I'm pretty sure Hades has Perseus. I know Zeus doesn't.
Well, you do Hades and I'll do Poseidon.
Yeah, that works. Can Poseidon get Colossi? Because Colossi's got like the most health of the myth
Yeah,
units.
he can.
Yeah. Alright, game's up. Kinda wish it did show what heroes you get in the tech tree thing, or the Pantheon.
Yeah.
Ballistics
Yeah.
and Burning Pitcher instantly. Oh, fucking hell, Hades gets
I wish
Ballista
it
for
was
free.
like a full tech tree because it's very much not anymore.
No, it's not unless you go back to the homepage. It's kind of silly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, in the home tree, you could still get the like tech tree kind of thing, but
There we go. Nope. There we go.
so yeah, upgrade the Colossus to the max. But I'm pretty sure the hero Medusa head will one-shot it, which is again kind of stupid. That he gets it
Yeah.
because he's a hero unit, but the actual unit doesn't. Oh, sorry, you want to do the hacksaw one? 'Cause you type it better than I do.
Πρόσταγμα. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
Yeah, I get Perseus at age 4.
Yep, I get Polyphemus.
Yeah, so you get the Cyclops. Actually, this is something I want to check while I'm here. Apparently, there might be a bug regarding the barracks.
Is any specific god that I should go with?
No, I don't think so. We're only really testing that. Yeah, so there's a bug in the game right now too. If you go Ares and you get the upgrade for the past bis, like the god upgrade you get, I think it's a Sword of Dread, you can actually train him in age 2. I don't know if that's bug or if it's intentional, but that's kind of stupid if you ask me.
Probably bug.
Πρόσεχε.
I would be surprised.
Τέκτον. Ναι. Τέκτον.
Alright.
Okay.
Interesting. It doesn't tell you when you tech up you get those upgrades as it's stated. Kind of weird. I think I should tell you that. Kind of wish the Manticore was still more red. You can tell it's still got red on it, but yeah. All right. Yeah, Artemis. All right, Perseus. Train your Colossi, and I'll send it over.
Ετοίμους.
All right.
I can actually just do this.
Oh yeah.
Just level it up to max.
Λέγε, έστω.
Okay. Full upgrade. Bam.
Ετοίμους. Μάχη.
Look at Perseus, yeah. Oh wow, it's worse than Medusa's. 300.
The pause seems to be longer. But yeah, it does less. It's only 300 damage.
Right, hang on, I want to see what his melee attacks like, because he's got divine damage too, plus the multiplier. So let me stun you one more time.
Μάλιστα.
Yeah.
Καλώς. Έστω.
I'm
Εισβολή.
on no attack, so do whatever.
Λέει καλώς.
Yeah, he does the same amount of damage like Ajax did in the fucking... So the multiplier affects both the melee attack and then the divine damage on top of that.
Ετοίμους.
Again, that just makes it feel like myth units are weaker. I mean, I know these guys are
Πρόσταγμα.
heroes like of the Greeks, and that's all they really get, because you don't have Beast Slayer anymore. That's kind of insane.
Wow.
Yeah.
Λέγε, μάλιστα. Πρόσεχε, βούλομαι.
Achilles doesn't get divine damage, so train another Colossus.
Ετοίμου. Έστω.
Λέει, ναι. Βούλαμε. Έστω.
Ναι, βούλομαι. Μάλιστα. Λέγε, έστω. Πρόσεχε.
Alright, let's see how much damage Ajax does, because he doesn't have divine damage in this one. So, oops. Fuck. Idiot.
Ναι.
Alright, let's see. 11 times 11, that's what? 121?
Yeah, 121.
Minus your armor. Still does 50 a slash. So 121 divided by 60, well not divided by 60 or whatever it is. But pretty much divided by close to 2. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Λέγε, βούλομαι.
Yeah,
Εισβολή.
that's about right. And then 14.4 times 8. Achilles does pretty much the same damage because of his higher damage but less multiplier. That's kind of fucking hilarious. Especially since he's an Age 3 hero. So the Age 4 heroes get a massive buff because they got multipliers plus divine damage. From what I can see.
Polyphemus does not have divine damage.
Really? Oh, but he's got
Yeah,
40 flat times 6. So that's
Yeah.
240 damage. Let me send the Chimera over.
Yeah.
What happens when you turn a flying unit to stone? Does it hang in the set? That's a good question. We'll have to start again and check.
Find out.
Oh, you got a flying unit, don't you? You got a Pegasus. Yeah, I can send the
Yeah, I
Pegasus
can
over
get a
again.
Pegasus. Here.
Βούλομαι.
Let's just see. Bring Polyphemus down to my underworld passage and we'll test this. Oh,
Μάγης μάχη.
what the fuck?
Πρόσεχε.
Why is it attacking?
Προς τα βούλομαι.
Oh, you can't target it.
Καλώς.
It doesn't target. It won't let me use the ability even when I manually target.
Βούλομαι.
Huh.
Yeah.
Λέγε, έστω.
Okay, Polyphemus, you said?
Ετοίμους.
Yeah. You wanted to check something. You might want to move your Colossi out of the way.
Oh, yeah.
Προς τα βούλομαι. Μάλιστα.
Alright, because you're gonna throw this unit, I'm pretty sure, because Polyphemus could throw myth units, I think. Nope.
Nope.
But that's still 160 damage a hit.
Wait. What?
Yeah.
He just suddenly started going for the freaking Underworld passage.
See, look how much damage he does because of his flat, his multiplier plus damage. But he does a lot already. He doesn't need divine damage.
Yeah.
Ετοίμους. Πρόσταγμα.
And he's got
No
balanced
kidding.
armor stats at 40% each, and a lot of health. But he's a very tanky hero. Let me bring a human soldier. Let's see if he actually throws it.
Okay.
I'll bring an upgraded hoplite across.
Slams the ground, scattering and damaging nearby enemy units.
Robo Spear of Panic adds divine damage. That's kind of fucking hilarious.
Πρόσταγμα.
Okay, alright.
Βούλομαι.
Okay, so that's his throw ability. His wind-up attack is his throw ability.
Προς έτοιμος.
Okay.
Πάνι.
That's
Βούλομαι.
new.
And yeah, still does pretty much what I expected. It's a fucking Cyclops nerf again. I bet you if we
Yeah.
checked the extended edition and we did that,
Πρόσταγμα.
that would be an instant kill.
Λέγε. Πρόσεχε. Έστω. Μάλιστα.
Yeah, that's still annoying. I mean, the same suggestions apply. We can say Perseus and the Medusa thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we can apply that to Perseus. The Polyphemus and Cyclops thing, they're the same thing. They need to be buffed again. They can't. The nerfs have to be reverted.
Yeah.
It's not worth the lowered cost. It's not worth the lowered cost it gives you. So yeah, we will take away 75 food. In return, though, we'll take away all its damage. Like, even its hack attack felt weak, right?
Very much so, yeah. No.
If I was to open Extended Edition, I'm pretty sure when it hit a Spearman, it did something like 15, 18 damage or something a swing, right? And when I was attacking a Spearman in this one, it did like 7. So... And Egyptian infantry tend to be the weakest of the lot. So that's kind of unfortunate, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Well, if you're awake, after I do the recordings, we can do some last-minute testing too.
Yeah.
But I don't know when you'll be up, so... And I'm,
Yeah, I have no idea, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Alright.
See.
Anything else you want to test?
Let me see my notes. I don't think there's anything on the top of my head. Most of the shit I'm complaining about is campaign related, or quality of life fixes that can be added as a toggle later on. I still find it funny how they didn't fucking enable clamp to window by default. That is so dumb. Actually, what I found funny was Suit Yourself is not the first track that plays in the first level, and that's disappointing to me. Because it's like the music to remember when you start the game, in my opinion. Fishing ships. Oh, we can't really test it here. Let me get a Pegasus out. But have you noticed when you have different types of fish and you send the fishing ships, but they're close enough and you send the fishing ships, it doesn't send them all together because it only registers the same type. So if there's 2 perch and let's just say tuna, right? Because I don't know if there is tuna, right? But you have 3 fishing ships. 1 fishing ship will ignore the order.
I had not noticed that, but
yeah, it's very easy to notice in the second level. If you test it in the second level, you'll see it for sure. But that's already in my notes.
Yeah, I had not noticed that, but yeah, good catch.
Yeah, gold mines, while they still look different, I can barely tell the difference between a medium and a gold mine. They need to be relabeled.
Yeah.
So like when because I look at the title and say gold mine, gold mine. I mean, I could look at the value, but it should be small, medium, and large, or whatever it is.
Also, you can't see the value if you're not within range of it.
So I'm clicking it in the Fog of War, and I'm getting the value of it.
Okay, no, now I am. That was weird. 'Cause I wasn't.
I do like I do like they've added that you can if you click a gold mine, you can actually ping it for an ally or something. Kind of nice.
What? Okay, so if you're selected on a unit and then you click a gold mine in Fog of War, it doesn't.
Yeah. That would feel like a bug, yes, because it stays on. It's definitely a bug because the portrait says like I've just did it with a Manticore, but I can't control the Manticore. That's a bug.
Yep.
Selecting gold mine in Fog of War while unit selected. Doesn't switch tooltip to gold mine, and you can no longer control the previous unit selected despite unit card showing it is. Alright.
Let me see if that same thing happens on relics. Yeah, same issue with relics.
Doesn't happen with trees.
Town centers. It doesn't happen on trees. It does not happen on animals.
Right.
So it does happen on relics, town centers, and gold mines.
So gold mines, town center also happens on TCs and relics. Did you say animals or?
It does not happen with animals.
Alright, yeah. Here we go. We're a bunch of bug hunters. I'm actually curious if this helps. Can you delete your fortress for a second?
Sure.
And move your units away from your town center.
Move my units where?
Away from your town center. I'm sending a donkey caravan to it.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Ambassadors is behind an upgrade. That's lame, actually. Ambassadors should not be behind an upgrade. Ambassadors is behind an upgrade now. Should be back to its own upgrade. I'm sending multiple at once, so you should be able to see it properly now. Notice how it's only shooting 2 arrows now?
Yeah.
Stupid aim. Okay, so yeah, you couldn't affect. It doesn't matter. I've got what I needed anyway. It doesn't work on your town centers. I think people were expecting it to. Like it does in Age of Empires 2 and 1. It's just like no.
Wait, you can send. I did not know.
Well, you had to. If you were doing 1v1s and you had no fucking gold and you had no relics, that's what you had to do. I believe.
Oh.
At least that was. I think that's definitely how it worked in Age of Empires 1. I'm not sure about Age of Empires 2.
Προσορθώς. Λέγε θρητόμος.
But yeah. Because that's kind of what I liked about Age of Empires 3. There was alternatives to get you know, there were plantations to get gold. 20%. So
Πρόσταγμα.
yeah, that's kind of why I liked Age of Empires 3. And I was like, why do you like Age of 1 2? So I was, you know, like, but what happens if you're on a gold? Well, the matches should end before that. And I'm like, maybe for 1v1s, but not for team games. It's like, and who plays team games? I'm just like, what?
Plenty of people. Yeah.
I mean, I only played team games in Company Heroes. I never played 1v1s.
Yeah.
So, never saw a reason to.
Question. Should Pegasi switch goat allegiances and pigs?
I don't know. I don't think it ever did in the... I think it did in the original. Why?
Because it's not now.
I mean, I can quickly test it on stream. I can just open up Extended Edition.
Okay. Yeah.
Before because I'm about to jump off anyway. We're done. We're pretty much done with testing, I think. Unless you got any more ideas. Anyone in chat want to say something? Let me know before I jump off. I think we've tested everything we really wanted to.
Yeah.
Can't think of anything on the spot. Anyone from YouTube chat? Anything else you wanted to check before I jump off? Alright, nope, no answer. Alright, so let me just check the Extended Edition quickly. I'm pretty sure there's wild animals in the second level, and I can train a Pegasus immediately from there. Alright. Alright. I do kind of like it saves the last 10 replays. I think you can extend that to more if you want to.
Sure, yeah.
Alright. Let's load up Extended Edition quickly. And then... I've nearly got 1,000 hours in Extended Edition. With the majority of that being campaign playtime.
Fits.
Considering, you know, 16 hours each. Alright, let's just check quickly. Alright, campaign consequences. Yeah, I check. If you're still up, yeah, go to the Extended Edition and check the Trouble Eye behavior. You know how I tend to shoot the dogs over on the 3rd mission?
Yeah.
Check that out, because now in the Retold version, the Trouble Eye miss a lot more often, so only 1 rock will hit your actual target and 2 rocks will always hit the wall. Like 99% of the time. Whereas in Extended Edition and the one before it, it was random chance. Something you can check yourself, since I'll probably go to bed soon. Alright, Pegasus is out. Oh, no, I'm pop-capped, actually. Actually, this is a good opportunity to see if there is another tower up here. Yeah, they literally moved the tower. That's dumb. They made the tower useless. Wild animals. I'm not seeing any that I can grab. Pretty sure there used to be some on Consequence. Where are they? What's the level with easy herdable ones that I can just test? Because I don't remember. I thought
What?
consequences does, but it doesn't.
What exactly? Are you
Herdable
trying
animals to
test?
test the Pegasus.
Oh yeah.
Actually,
just do like skirmish maybe.
Oh, that's boring. Oh, I found pigs. I found pigs down here.
Okay.
Thank you, lay of the land. Yeah. Oh no, towers look like they shoot 2 arrows. I have to double check that. Stand still, Arcantos. Let me test it. Yeah, okay, arrows have always been 2, it seems. Yeah, okay, I take that back. No. Even in the original one, you don't transport them. So they've done Pegasus right. They've done Pegasus right.
Okay.
So that's not a bug. Alright, I need to test the town center, because the tower shoots 2. Can Petrobolos projectiles all make it over your own walls as opposed to enemy ones? I guess that's one more thing we can test. Alright, I'll reboot Retold. Hang on.
Yep.
That's actually a nice test.
Yeah, it's a good thing to check. I did not think of that at all.
Yeah, me neither. Oh, that's interesting on the right. Is that supposed to be Gaia? Is that what people are bitching about? Alright, game's hosted.
Alright.
No, it's all good, Xavier. That's something we both want to know too. It's funny how OBS added a new option for to just quickly switch between shit in the thing, but it doesn't always work. It doesn't show immediately. Okay. Can Petroboli projectiles? Do you want to do the Egyptian just so we can test catapults too,
Yeah.
see if they do the same thing?
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Now cheats again, infinite resources. Kind of weird how it doesn't show a ready button, I think. Like to show who's not ready and who's ready.
I think it's the gold tinge there. It shows who's ready.
Ah, that could make sense actually.
Yeah, that kind of coming from the right.
Alright, you do the hacksaw thing.
I am noticing an issue. Hold on.
There we go.
I'm noticing an issue where I think it might be ping related, where I'll put down a building foundation, and then like they go to build it, but they don't actually build it.
I think that's a bug itself.
Okay.
I think. Alright, doesn't matter who I go, we're testing for trouble eyes here. Actually, that means we can also test flat damage with engineers too while we're here, we might as well. So, I won't upgrade my Petrobol eye just yet. Because I'm curious about this.
Oh, the Wadjet got a major change.
The Wadjet,
Looks
oh yeah,
really
they look bigger. Which is weird. Like, I thought I was fighting air units when I first saw it, and then I saw the tail, I'm like, wait, that's the Wadjet?
Yeah.
Not that this matters. The plenty bolts always go up by 200. Alright, I'm bringing Petrobol eye down. And I'm bringing villages down too.
Ναι, βούλγα, μάλιστα. Ναι.
Should have actually gone Apollo. That's on me. I think the upgrade that they've given the Hydra, that does actually need a nerf, though. 2.5 health regen feels a bit broken in campaign, at least. In multiplayer, it might not be, but in a campaign, it's definitely broken.
There we go. Oh, hey, it's this one.
Yeah, this is the one I played the first time.
Yeah.
Which was fun. Alright, I'm gonna build some walls. Okay, we've got to do lay of the land still to reveal the map. Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Alright, so those are your walls. I'll build my own walls over here. Because we want to test firing over stuff.
Yep.
And then I'll build like a fortress in the middle, then you'll build a fortress in the middle.
Sounds like a plan.
Do we want to do it with different versions of walls too? See if it actually affects the height kind of thing?
Yes, I do. I would like to check that because the vibe that I'm getting at least is that the projectile angle is lower.
Well, when I was doing the last one, Just Enough Rope, my Petropoli was on a higher ground and it was missing the tower nearly point blank. Like, missing. All three.
Okay.
Alright, so let me... we'll put your things on to no attack so we have to manually control them.
Yeah.
And, how do we want to do this? You want to do it over your walls. I'll build a fortress in the middle.
Okay.
You probably want to just wall all the way to the tree line or something. Or just do a wall further down kind of thing.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, right. We don't have gates. Whoops. Alright. So you only have one projectile. Do it. Fire. Yeah, it looks like it hits yours fine. Alright, so now what happens if I do it over behind my wall? Put gates so your guys can come through.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise, that's going to be an issue. Alright, go ahead. Now, I put it behind my wall.
Oh.
And let's see what happens. Still hits. Yeah, because you got one projectile, so that makes sense. And have you got engineers equipped already?
Oh, I think, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah, that explains why they're doing so much damage.
Did that out of habit.
Yeah.
My bad.
That's all good. We can test it with Petropoli. The issue is I want to test it with Petropoli. Catapults have always been powerful.
Yeah.
Alright, so now it's your turn to build a fortress there.
Yeah.
Because Petropoli are the ones that have multi-projectiles and the catapults have one. They've never missed. Like, they might fire a sighting shot and miss that, but then they'll always hit. Okay, that's too many hits. I think I only saw 2 land. Oh, yeah, they fucking miss over your own walls!
It hit, yes, it hit this wall.
Yeah, okay, delete your Migdol and bring it closer, so your walls are not close. Bring it, like, directly to my wall. That's what's pissing me off.
Fudge is up with that aim. That's awful.
Alright, 1. I think 2 hit there. 1. 1. Did 50 damage. Unless they're combining it into 1 now. Can you look at my Petropoli and see if the rocks are disappearing as they're firing? They've legitimately destroyed the accuracy of this. I just saw one go...
Yeah,
whoop,
no.
whoop.
I just saw one, like, fly off to the side.
Alright, delete your Migdol. So, your catapults are fine. Yeah, but then it's hitting this... the sediment's literally blocking the rocks. I'm pretty sure that never used to happen. Alright, I'll build a stone wall. I'm going to upgrade to max, right? And I'm going to build another fortress. And see if your catapults have that issue. I have a feeling of something, and I'm not going to like it.
Λέγε.
Skips right over the wall and hits directly where it should. Unfucking believable. Alright. Build your Migdol again, because we've already figured out it's being blocked by settlements and my walls, it seems like. Alright, let me do this one more time. Just to confirm. Yeah. inaccurate. 2 hit that there. Now I'm gonna get the ballistics upgrade.
Oh.
Let's see. Oh, it appears under applied upgrades. Let's see.
Oh.
Wow, 2 out of 3 hit.
It's actually still not that accurate,
Yeah.
frankly.
But 2 are now hitting more than the 1. No, so yeah, the 3rd rock's inaccurate, but it's now consistently hitting 2. Why did they fucking put an Age of Empires 2 upgrade in this game?
Yeah, no, that's awful. That's...
I'm fucking serious. Why did they put an Age of Empires 2 upgrade in this game? Alright, hang on. I need to put that down in the notes.
yeah, no, that's...
Petroboli are affected by ballistics. Not quite 100% accurate until a few shots in, but does raise accuracy of 2/2 of the 3 rocks. 3 rocks initially. Rocks disappear if they hit things like settlements that aren't claimed. I think we also need to do an extended edition test with the Petroboli. I just need to make sure here. That is frankly frustrating. That Siege is affected by ballistics. Alright. Like, it's still continuously attacking. So after a while, all 3 hit. Like, it's like the Arcus aiming thing. Yeah. So it's like, you know how Arcus has the longest attack range, so they're always the most inaccurate archer? Until they fired more than a few sighting shots? It's exactly like this. But you need ballistics to be even minorly accurate. Alright, let me get engineers. Can you build a full health Migdol?
Oh, sure. Yeah, that screws me up every time.
Yeah, build one there, because I still gotta do 2 more tests here. Alright. 1, 2. So 2 rocks do about 86 damage. Alright, let's get engineers. Engineers certainly improves the damage, that's for sure, by a good chunk. I'd say double. 65. That was all 3. Yeah. Alright. Delete that one and build one behind your wall. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Are you seeing this?
It's, yeah. The wall height matters. That is absolutely idiotic.
In one fell swoop, they've taken away the advantage of catapults / Petroboli.
No.
No, catapults work, but Petroboli don't anymore. They've literally taken away the one thing that Petroboli had advantage over a Heliopoli. Let me test the Heliopoli quickly for a second. I'm curious, because you're right at the wall. Repair the walls. Repair the walls.
Yeah. Oh, my guys have to walk all the way around.
You can always just rebuild the walls or fucking... You gotta repair the Migdol anyway, so it don't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say open up another gate just in case. Repair all of them. So, like, because all siege has the deals area damage to wall thing. Because that's just how it's always worked. Alright, now let me attack the Migdol directly with this. Let's see what happens. One still consistently attacks more often, but it's still hitting the wall. Yeah, so the Heliop... Oh, wow, that's actually bad. I can't move close. Like,
Yeah,
I'm trying to hit the wall, like move closer to the wall, and it won't let me.
Yeah, Heliopoli can't attack over walls anymore. That's not good.
Oh no, but the Heliopoli is always, like, the Heliopoli is sorry, I keep pausing out of habit. The Heliopoli has always had some projectiles hit the wall. Like, it's always noticeable after you've done the Trojan Horse, and you still lose Heliopoli. When you try to attack the towers on the other side. Yeah, it's a lot worse. Like, they've nerfed Greek Siege to the limit.
I think that we may actually be willing to fix, because that is...
Can we just restart and, like, repeat this again? Because I want to see if the wall height actually does matter with the Heliopolis. I forgot to actually even think about that.
Okay.
Let's just redo that quickly. Greek Siege across the board seems nerfed. Even Heliopolis is missing its ballista shots. That is insane, dude. I can't believe it. Jeez. Oh yeah, no, gold bar is the ready thing. There you go. Visa.
Έτοιμοι.
Τέκτον. Λέγε.
Κατασκόπος.
Ορθός. Πάνι.
There we go.
Yep, cool.
Λέγε έστω. Τέκτον.
Πρόσταγμα. Μάλιστα.
Underworld Passage for quick access.
Τέκτον.
But catapults never missed. Yeah, catapults never missed. They miss against units, obviously, but they'll never miss against a building. Alright, so Underworld Passage here to... Oh, right, we need to research that thing first. Do it here, and then I'll just... Can you explore a little bit further so I'm not right next to your base when I do this?
Yeah.
Βούλομαι. Πρόσταγμα. Ναι. Τέκτον. Τέκτον.
What about... Oh, Ballista would be... Ballista were never an anti-building thing. They were an anti-infantry ship... Anti-grouped infantry ship thing, so they'll always be bad. I don't think that's changed.
Λέγε.
Alright, so Underworld Passage here, and then Underworld Passage here. I think we can do the test around here. I think there's the perfect test, actually.
Yeah.
That's pretty. It's closer to my base, but what can you do?
Έστω. Βούλομαι.
Alright, so getting a Heliopolis. We don't upgrade the walls. And then I'm interested if you build something behind the settlement, will the Heliopolis shot get absorbed too? So we can test something like the one to the right of your base or mine. We test it out.
Okay, so I'm building a wall and a fortress, right?
Yes. Just do it before the gold mine, so your tree line to tree line. Oh, that works too, yeah. Alright, whenever you're ready.
Yep.
Έστω.
Oh, wrong one.
Actually, I'm curious of something before I attack.
Λέγε.
Μάλιστα.
Dude, don't do that. That does not increase its damage. Even though there's units inside. Maybe they have to be military units. Alright, let's see what happens if we put military units in. Does not increase, it doesn't show the increase in damage. Oh, wait, hang on.
I just built 16 houses.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, it's per second. Sense. Okay. Okay, that doesn't work. What about ranged units? Sorry, I'm just doing another test now.
Yeah, it's fine.
Doesn't affect the damage there either. That's kind of stupid. Whatever.
Alright.
Let's test.
Πρόσταγμα τέκτον.
It's still hitting the wall. Although I don't have ballistics either. Hang on. Can you repair that shit?
Yeah.
That just shows you how bad it is. You need to get the walls again. Like, just remove ballistics off the bats. Because I bet you when we do it in the extended edition, it'll be fine.
I think they're all fixed.
Yep, they are. Oh, did I get the upgrade? No, I didn't. There we go. I did. Only one still hitting. Yeah. I don't think wall height matters. If you level it up, I betcha it'll be the same thing. I don't think wall height matters a one bit here. Yeah, one still hits. So the wall height doesn't matter. Alright, can you go to the town center to the right, near, just quite near my base, and build a something behind it? Another fortress will work.
Behind the town center.
Yeah, so I can't ping because we're not on the same team, but so where the goat side?
I'm watching your stream.
Yeah, the goat side.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
Actually, that's something I don't like that they've changed about restoration. It's now an AOE, and if you leave the AOE, you don't longer get healed.
Can you make sure your guys don't attack me?
Oh shit! Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm gonna take some more damage with the Heliopolis because now I'm curious about this.
Έτοιμοι.
There we go. Yeah, I'm just taking some damage because I want to check something else. Alright, cool. Alright, now let's go back up here. Should probably get draft horses at least, increase the speed. Silly me. There are 3 projectiles behind the settlement. Yep, they're being absorbed.
Okay.
The settlement is literally absorbing the settlement stuff. Only one is hitting your fortress. So if I send the Petroboli down... Yeah, I feel like they've nerfed Greek Siege completely, but they haven't nerfed the other forms of Siege, because the catapults were still doing massive damage with engineers.
Yeah, no. Very much. They've nerfed Greek Siege, specifically.
Yeah. I haven't checked Norse Siege, but I'm assuming that, like, the battering rams are still fucking broken.
No, battering ram is fine.
Yeah, I don't like the new restoration either. I think the old restoration was better. But like, I guess this has a little more utility. But in case you missed some units, but I think the old one was better. All right, let's switch to the extended edition and do this test quickly there before we jump off.
Yep.
But I think the conclusion, like, so wall height doesn't matter. Maybe put that in your notes.
Yeah. Agreed.
Alright, yep. Alright, let's switch to Retold. Sorry, Retold, Extended Edition. I could have sworn I had you before. So I don't know why I didn't show up in the friends list, kind of thing.
Don't know.
Because I'm pretty sure I sent you offline messages before.
Yeah, maybe it was all Discord.
Alright, Alright, create a quick game. That's an interesting way. It's like fucking Xbox Live Party system. I can allow cheats, lock the teams. I can't. We are gonna have to use resource cheats, I think, though.
That's fine.
Yeah. So we can use the extended edition version one that gives you shit everything though. I think it's Ninja Connor or something. Did you want to play Egyptians again, just to see?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right, let me bring out thing here. Yeah, that sucks. Yep, there we go. That extra shortcut is useless. I don't know why they included it. All right, I'm ready when you're. Yep.
Yep.
If I'm the host and you're not, you'll probably see what I mean by the extra lag. By the way.
Oh yeah, no, I'm seeing it.
Yeah. So it's Ninja. Did you put the Haxel one?
I've not put. There we go. Now it's in.
Now let's see if it affects everyone. Yeah, that lag is why I never played this game online, even though people begged me to. Why would I deal with lag plus frame lag? You know what I mean?
Yep. Ready for market teching. Awesome. Woohoo! I got 2 pharaohs now.
Yep.
Djur and Djed. Djed. Djur and Djed. Oh, there.
You have been granted omniscience by the gods. Alright. We can't build on the ice if I recall correctly. I've actually forgot I could have chosen the fucking map like an idiot. Let's do it over on the right.
Yeah.
So yeah, just a bit south, even though it's a bit in the corner, it doesn't really matter. Because I'm building a fortress where you're walking.
Yeah, I see it. So wait.
Yeah, just build a wall from like, because it doesn't matter because the wall will be. It doesn't have to be full on the ice. Yeah, it can just be a partial wall and that'll be enough.
Well, do we need a wall or are we just testing through the settlement?
Oh, we'll be testing the settlement, but I want to show. I want to see the wall thing too.
Sure. Yeah, this is awful.
Yeah. That's why I never played it. Like I said, people begged, and I was just like, no. You don't understand how bad it is. Oh, the tower. No, it's a bit too close. Alright, I can just delete the tower fortress and rebuild it. Further away. Alright, Trouble Eye, build your own big doll behind your wall. Again. And pretty sure we've confirmed that don't matter the wall height. Wow, all 3 hit first shot.
Yeah.
Alright, now actually upgrade your wall, because I'm actually now curious. Wait, don't do it. First of all, we'll be fine, actually. Don't worry. That's actually
sorry.
Fine. That's all good. I changed my mind at last second. All 3 still hit?
Yeah, looking like it.
Yeah, they did. Alright, stop. I can't actually have a no stop attack thing here. Like, I can only try to cancel it. Alright, now let's test the Heliopolis. I bet you at least 2 will go through. And some will hit the wall. I'm seeing 3. Even though it's hitting the wall. Oh no, it's because of the... Hang on. The fucking Patrobli is also attacking. That one time was only 2. So I think it's firing like 4, something maybe. It don't matter, but it's still proven like this is already better.
Oh yeah, no, that's definitely.
All right, so delete the stuff and let's build behind the settlement and try that out.
Yep, working on it. All right.
You got your temple and your priests nearby. You might need to delete those.
Yep.
I think they've tried to overcomplicate the siege system. I might even download this full VOD. YouTube or whatever. Alright, otherwise I'll just do some more test recordings. Alright, so your fortress is behind it. Let's see if it gets absorbed. Doesn't get absorbed by the settlement. All 3 hit. So that could be a bug. Oh wait, hang on. Did that one land early? So 2 hit. So yeah, some of the one shot's still landing early. It's not being absorbed, I don't think. Let me. Can you build another one a little bit further back, just so I can see if it's getting absorbed? Because it's hard to see it. But it's still hitting more often.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. That's all 3 hit. I think 1 just disappeared there. 2 disappeared. So it is happening to some degree here, I think. But it's still more accurate than even with Ballista on the other one.
Yeah. No, it's bad.
Yeah. It's arbitrary. That's what you think. You think it's not absorbing it?
That's 2.
3.
It doesn't look like it's absorbed. It looks like some of the projectiles are landing early, but I don't think the settlement is straight up absorbing them.
Yeah.
Like it does in Retold.
Can you move a bit to the left, just outside the settlement? Let's just confirm, because we are at max distance. I want to see now. So I think it's still. I think Xavier might be right. I think it just looks like it. Yeah, that'll be perfect.
Also, I totally see why you would never play online.
Yeah.
This is awful.
Amazing when I can play Company of Heroes with like people around the world, in Europe even, and it feels better than this. There's a little delay, but it's still. Yeah, now it's constantly hitting all 3. None of them are landing early. I think the settlement does have something to do with it, but this settlement is still better than the Retold one, 100%.
Oh yeah, very much so.
That one looked like it disappeared on the snow. Not because of the settlement.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna get engineers. Oh yeah, I can actually open up the portrait and look it up from here now. Alright, build another one behind the settlement again like you did last time. I want to test the Heliopolis now. Alright, here we go. Let's see now if it's the Heliopolis' turn that does the same thing. Hey, stop! Stop. Only 1 hit. No, the settlement's absorbing the Heliopolis one. So it did exist in this game. But there's always... this still has a better chance of multiple ones hitting.
Yeah. It's definitely still a bug.
I think this might have been a bug, or people were... I don't know if people were complaining about this, or if this was just always intended. But I don't think this would be nuts if someone really intended it.
I don't think this is intended. That would be very stupid.
If you move it... no, because the Heliopolis doesn't have an extended range to begin with. It doesn't get it. Two now. Like I said, it might be a slightly better angle, so 2 are more likely to get over it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's lame.
I think we've confirmed.
Yeah, we've more than confirmed that the settlements have an annoying thing. We already tested the wall already with the Heliopolis too, so yeah. Settlements are absorbing shots for sure. That's guaranteed, and to a much higher degree than Extended Edition. Alright, yeah. Put that in my notes. We'll have to combine our notes and then like do something about this. But I think that we've confirmed everything we want at this point.
Yeah, I haven't. I mean, I've just been letting you take the additional notes here because you know we're talking about it. So, I gotta get going.
Yeah, so do I. I need to either have something quick to eat before sleep, or I have to eat before I go. So.
All right.
Alright, good calls. Talk about it more, I guess.
Yep. All right. See you later, man.
See ya.
Bye, chat.
Alright, guys. We've done some testing with some units, and yeah. Not great. Not the best. Got some ideas. Maybe they'll accept it, maybe they won't. Because I think the extra idea of having the Medusa having a longer kind of petrification does have some merit. Or if you manually select it and you petrify it longer, it's got some merit. But yeah, other than that, I don't know. I've got some hope now that modders have confirmed the original voice actors are in the game. They're probably just not coded right, if those voices are technically placeholders. So there's hope there. That's one big hurdle of mine taken care of. I can deal with the level changes. I'd rather not, though. So the level changes aren't quite a deal breaker, but they're close. So we will have to wait and see. So I will likely not be streaming this again until the next beta. So if I stream tomorrow, well, I'm currently on a time crunch with War Thunder. So it'll probably be War Thunder streams for the week, because I'm trying to get a Warbond vehicle, which is a premium vehicle that's on the shop, and I don't have to spend money for it. So I really want to get it. I put a lot of work into it already, so if I don't do it now, I'm going to lose the time, and I've got about a week to do it. So yeah. Again, thank you very much, guys, for tuning in. Come join me for some War Thunder tomorrow, or later today, whatever the time is. And yeah, I'll see you guys then.